Right. So, yesterday? Yesterday sounds right. Yesterday was Tuesday, right? Damn, man, the days blend together. So we had an early stream yesterday, and we finished out, I think, chapter 5, which had to do with Date, the police officer, and us helping him out with his daughter. Oh, and I think also helping the florist out with his son. I think we helped both of them out. Lots of daddy daughter or daddy son, lots of familial things. And then we I think we finished up the Rena quest line or whatever she is, the hostess, and they played this creepy ass fucking video of her of just like ogling her naughty bits. it was it was um it was a sight to behold. It was a sight to behold. It was a weird one. It was a weird one. That was the last thing we did because after that, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you do. It was just like, what the hell? What the hell? What? How dare you tell me to shut up? You clown! Say law enforcement. Say law enforcement. Say it. Say it. You won't say it. Say law enforcement. Say it. Say law enforcement. Say it. Say it. Law enforcement. Say law enforcement. You won't say law enforcement. Say law enforcement. Law enforcement. Law enforcement. Say it. Okay. What's up, Big Bear? How you doing, man? How goes your I don't even know where the hell I'm going. How goes Wednesday, man? It was a travesty for everyone, let's be honest. I mean, Trump Chris Wallace laid out a fucking slam dunk home run. He could have shot that puck into the basket. He could have kicked that field goal out of the park, and instead he doubles down and doesn't say. He could have easily come out and said, "You know what, man? I don't condone any hate group of any nationality for any reason whatsoever." And everything would have been fine, and people would have been like, word. It was the easiest softball that he had all night of a question. And he tiptoed around it, and then finally felt like he was backed in a corner, and instead of saying something along the lines that would have been, politically correct, he comes out and says, "Hey, Proud Boys, stand down and stand by. The problem's not the right. The problem's Antifa and the left. There's nothing wrong with the right." And you go, that ain't going to be good for anybody. that ain't going to be good for anybody. That ain't going to be good for anybody. That was a thing that happened. That was definitely a thing that happened, and none of us are better off for it. None of us are better off for it. I don't think Biden did exceptionally well, but with the caveat that I really wanted to know how Biden would do under pressure, and to me, I don't think he stood out. It looked like he was fumbling over things, and that's not a great sign. I don't know if it's, because he's an older gentleman. I mean, he's even older than Trump. I don't know if it's that. I mean, I've seen him talk previously, and he seemed well-spoken and did a good job. I just want to... I think it's really that, Trump really flustered him. Like, got into his head, said some things he wasn't prepared to deal with. I think he did handle some things well. I liked when he said, he turned to the camera, didn't acknowledge Trump and said, "Hey, this isn't about me or us. This is about the American people. This is about the nation." That was a good shining moment for Biden. But Trump kept, hammering it in. He wouldn't let him talk. I mean, that's got to be a really frustrating situation. I mean, especially when you feel like he's the president. He's going to act presidentially. He agreed to these terms. And I mean, Biden interrupted too, but it was just a really, it was sloppy. It was hard to hear what anyone was trying to make a point. I mean, even Chris Wallace. I mean, people were saying Chris Wallace did a shitty job. I dare anyone to step into that arena and try that thing. At one moment, he laughed at Trump. Another moment, he asked Trump, "Do you want to switch positions?" I'm not the biggest fan of Chris Wallace. I'm not. I'm not. But he's one of the few Fox broadcasters or pundits that actually have said something negative about him and have called him out on his bullshit. So while I don't always respect what Chris Wallace stands for, I can at least say that he's not always kowtowing like everybody else on the Fox network to just like praise everything that the Republican Party does. He's a bit more moderate, so he's a little bit more centrist, which fine. I mean, I'm glad he was the one that moderated it. He called Trump out on bullshit. He gave him repeated chances to answer that "are you a racist or not" question, and Trump refused to do it. He tried his best to make Trump look better, and Trump couldn't even get it, out of his own way. So while Biden struggled, I think it was in large part due to the fact that it was just a shit show. It's hard. You could have put just about anybody out there, and it would be hard to act with any sort of decorum whatsoever in that situation. It would be really difficult. I hope they do something different for the next debate. I hope they do something better. At least a way to shut off the mics. Turn the hot mics off. Even though they'll be standing on stage, you can still probably hear one another. For one, it'll make it a whole lot easier to hear what, the opponents are saying to one another or saying about their policy and whatnot. It didn't seem to be well done. It was a bit of a sloppy debate. No one really had a good chance to express views on anything. Most of it were just quick bullet points, and then most of it was just defending. Like, you said this bad shit about me, so I have to respond to that rather than respond to the question that I'm being asked. And they had like 20 seconds to respond to things, and Donald Trump never answers questions directly. It's always what he wants to talk about. So even while Biden was trying to ask things, it was like, what about the $3.5 million paid to your son from the Russian mayor's wife? And he pounded that in, which had nothing to do with anything that they were talking about, but he kept pounding on that one too, which had nothing to do with what they were trying to get at. It was slop. Either way, I've made it clear before that I'm not a fan of Trump. But I will say that I was not impressed by Biden. I was not impressed by him at all. But I do have to say, like, I think there's a caveat that goes along with that it is hard to speak eloquently in a situation when you're under duress like that. So I'm not trying to defend it. He should be able to handle himself in stressful situations, and that also doesn't give me or instill any sort of confidence in me, because if he's under duress and he can't get his thoughts across clearly, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. But Donald Trump, under duress, doesn't get his thoughts across clearly either. He can barely think of what he wants to say before his mouth is just spewing whatever vitriol it is. A third or a fourth option? It would be nice if things changed from first past the post and a two-party system, but I don't want to sound like some sort of seditionist that's not happy with the American system. I think it's a 17th century, 16th, 17th, 18th century, 1700s, right? It's an ancient system that needs a modern overhaul, for sure. It worked well when we were establishing our countries, but I think it needs to be reevaluated. And you don't need drastic changes, but some changes to make things a bit more, I don't know, palatable. And The idea, I think one of the big things is terms for senators and congressmen, because you have these people turning something that's not supposed to be representatives, whatever, what have you, into career jobs. And that's not what it was ever supposed to be. It was supposed to be a short stint to get some work done and then pass it on to the next generation of people, you know? And I think maybe depending, because some are 4 year positions, some are 2 year positions, depending, having 3 or 4 term limits would probably be ideal. I mean, look, I don't want somebody spending. It may be hard to do something in 2 years to get what your agenda is done in 2 years completed. So maybe you have 4 years, maybe you have 6 years, maybe you have 8 years, but that's it. Once it comes to the end of that, you're done, you're out, and it removes people on the Democrat and Republican side of making this their entire career. It's great. You did a service to your country and now you move on to something else, you know? Use it as a pivotal piece in your career, but not as this is my job. I don't like that, because then you get people. I mean, I'm not always on Nancy Pelosi's side. I definitely don't like Mitch McConnell. I do, I could I could I Lindsey Graham is a problem. I could go down a list of people that I have an issue with that have been in the Senate and in Congress for way longer than they need to be. I think that needs an overhaul. I think our elections need an overhaul. We need to kind of move away from the electoral college. It made sense at one point. The electoral college doesn't really make sense anymore this day and age. I mean, especially when you have someone like, say, the last election where you had Hillary Clinton win the popular vote, but Donald Trump wins the electoral college because smaller numbers of states had representatives that pushed him over the top rather than more people in the larger states voting for Hillary. You can have a shit ton of people in California vote for one person. California is a huge fucking state. You can have a shit ton of people in New York vote for one person, and that could outnumber somebody in, say, like Arkansas or Iowa or Alabama, which have really low turnouts. But you can still win that state and get the majority of representatives from that. So that's something that needs to be looked at as well. I don't know the solution. I can just see that there's something wrong with it, and I've heard a lot of different suggestions, and none of them seem perfect, and I don't think we're ever going to find something perfect, but I do believe that something needs to change. One, so we can prevent something like what's happening right now. There needs to be a better way to maintain a balance between things. Because if you have somebody always in the power for as long as they have been, the Republican Party right now, especially when you have them in charge of Congress, you don't have a balance. And when people want from the other opposite side of the aisle to get things moving, and somebody's going, no, we're going to put our foot down and stagnate on things, becomes an issue. I mean, look at what they're doing right now with relief. Like, they sent out that $900 for people during COVID, or $1,200, like the Trump COVID relief money. And the 900 extra dollars they were giving to people for unemployment, that's all gone now. And there's been bill after bill after bill sitting on McConnell's desk that he's not going to touch, but he'll cram down judges down our throat. That's an issue. That's an issue because people are hurting right now, and that's something that needs to be looked at and not ignored. And I think that there needs to be a way to balance that a little bit better. We'll stop talking about this. I think I've rambled on long enough about politics. I'm talking tat, so you interested? I guess I could say that. Really? You could go traditional or Western, your choice. Either way, I'll give you a kick-ass discount. Oh, sorry, but my back's filled in already. Your back, sir? It's an Udabori. Udabori-san? Did your back? Oh. I get the picture. Sorry to bother you. Who the fuck is that guy? it's I don't want to get. I could talk about it for hours. That's the thing, and I just don't want to get bogged down. I absolutely could go hours and hours and hours about talking about this. One, I feel like when I talk about it, I'm gonna get like some sort of aneurysm. I get heated and passionate. I think a lot of us do.
おお、桐生か。
はい。先日、出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
この文様は。
We're playing video games.
一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
Dicks.
実は、この入れ墨。
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
The mystery deepens. Why does that phone say man? What is that?
お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
え？桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。もう十何年も前か。
How painful do you think that is?
そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
I mean, tattoos in general are painful to get, but like one tiny needle prick at a time? Jesus Christ. I thought they also used like a little like hammer thing as well. I didn't realize he was just jabbing them with a fucking needle. That can't feel good. That can't feel good. Ow. 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 How long is this? 16 hours? And you've only done an inch? What the fuck? I don't know where I'm going. I just started running. Uh-oh. I have wanted a tattoo for a long time, but I have never been able to decide on something specific. I've been designing like a 3/4 sleeve for a while, and I'm constantly like making changes. I think it just goes with me that I'm too fickle. Like there's constantly, it's just like, oh, what about this? Oh, what about this? Oh, I can change this. Oh, I can change that. I can't ever land on something. And I mean, you don't want to put something on you that you're going to have for, you know, for all intents and purposes the rest of your life if you're not going to be satisfied with it, right? I've had so many different iterations of stuff that I've drawn out and just been like, yeah, I don't like that anymore. You know, I've talked to some artists here and there about like what to do, and they've given me some ideas. which has been nice.
錦山がここ
A
に
friend is a tattoo artist, so I talked to him about some
は
like
るかは
design
登場
stuff.
街に
It's
狙
like,
われ
yeah,
て
man.
る連れ出さねえ
It
と
was
まずい
cool.
ぞ
Still haven't
サ
gotten
イの
it.
河原が一番安全だろう。
あそこかまあ確かにそうだろうが
行かないよ私。
どうしたのはるかちゃん。
おじさんさっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのになんで連れて行ってくれないの。私お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おいはるか
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Everyone's slapping people.
す
Don't hit the kid.
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
はるか桐生はなお前のお母さんが
うるせえ言うな。はるか今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも私にはお母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。さよなら。
You don't think that kid would have cried after she got slapped in the face? Any little, like, 7-year-old would have been like, I got beat! I would have cried. I got slapped in the face a few times when I was a kid. I definitely cried. I definitely cried. It did not feel good. Anything that I was saying immediately stopped. I ran away and just hid in the corner and cried.
キリュウちゃん、急いではるかちゃん追いかけないと。
Or we could just let the kid be on her own. She seems upset. You know, we don't have to go after her. We let her be. She seems fine on her own. Why did you get outside before me?
聞き込みではるかの足取りを追うんだ登場会より先に抑えねえとやばいぞ
The Tojo clan doesn't know where she is. Plus, I see on the map where she is. The map told me. So, we win. We're too good. Are there any side missions? Ah, they took the side missions away. Okay, it makes sense. We're now in deep in the story mission. Oh, we're going to the information guy. Got you.
あ、桐生さん、やっぱりご無事だったんですね。よかった。あれ？でもさっき例のお嬢ちゃん見かけたんですけどね。
何本当か。
あ、はい。すぐそこのゲームセンターに入っていきましたよ。でもなんか様子
What the hell is
が
that
変だった
noise?
な。
どんな感じだった。
ええ、なんか妙に寂しそうっていうか、うつむいたまま歩いてたんで声かけられなかったんですよ。
そうか。あいつはまだ店にいるのか。
いや、ちょっとそこまでは。でも店の客に聞けばわかると思いますよ。
わかった。ありがとう。
Oh, man. Little children just go wandering about a city. Hey, you. I'll cut you. Alright. Who should we ask? Children? No, not children. Adult children.
なんか酔っ払った怪しい男が幼い女の子連れてた。危ないよね。へえ、どこで？七福通りの駐車場のところ。超ヤバそうな感じ。
We found him. Shichibuku Park. See, I'm a genius. I'm great at tracking. I found Bigfoot once. It was just a real old boot that was hanging from a tree, and it was dark outside, and I was doing acid. But it could have been Bigfoot. It smelled like Bigfoot. Don't ask me why I smelled the old boot. It was a big boot. Thus, Bigfoot. Therefore, good track. Oh, Date's helping us? Dude, Date's the best. We just jumped some strange dude on the street. We're terrible human beings. We just bumped into him and we didn't apologize and then stole his money. We're not the good guys. I think we need to go into this pen. Hey. No, not you guys. This guy. Threaten him. Threaten him more.
女の子を見なかったか。どうなんだ。
すいません。さっきまでここにいたんですが、スーツの男がさらって行きました。
どこに行った。
どこかの公園とか携帯で話してました。
We're geniuses. Another park. Why do we keep going to parks? I hope the park has a slide that's made out of plastic and it swirls around, and then I can get a lot of static electricity, and then when I jump off I touch like a metal rivet and I get a giant shock that hurts a lot. That's what I'm hoping. A big yellow plastic slide that smells like urine, because all slides always smelled like urine. Every slide smelled like urine. Look, it does not appear that Haruka's here. This also doesn't have a slide, it just has swings. And who would put a metal bar like this in front of the swings? That's dangerous. Remember, as kids, we always we wanted to loop around a swing set, but someone always chickened out. I feel as though that would have been a bad decision and one of us would have died. But if there was someone that was willing to do it, and it was me, and I tried, but I always got scared shitless because I was pretty convinced that if I looped around that I wasn't going to have the momentum to go all the way around, and some sort of pain was waiting for me. And I was always the kid that did the dumb stuff. You stop hitting them so that I can hit them. I was always the kid that did the dumb stuff. If there was a dumb thing to do, I was the one to do it. I couldn't do it. I could never muster the courage to do it. I mustered the courage to do a lot dumber things than that, but never that one. I'm still curious. Do you think it would work? Like, if you got enough momentum on a swing set, do you think you could actually go around the bar? It's got to be possible, right? You need centrifugal force. Kinetic energy and centrifugal force. And by that, I mean, you gotta go fast. What? Why are you taking me to... Can we just find the park where she is? There's so many. Don't go that way. That's got hooligans. There's so many damn hooligans. This is dumb. We're just looking for children. You guys seen any kids? No? Ah! Are we going to the park by Serena? Is that where they have us going? Yeah, it's the only other park that I know of. Yeah. This one.
Haruka, どこだ?
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
A party? It's a surprise party! I knew they liked me.
ここはスターダストじゃないか。
With hookers.
どういうこと?
I mean strippers.
お入りになればわかりますよ。
What if it's strippers and karaoke? And booze? Ooh, what if they have booze? There's all the strippers. Where's all the naked people?
桐生さん。遥は無事なんだろうな。
Oh.
遥！
Found her.
和樹たちはどうした？
別室です。縛るくらいはしていますが、無事ですよ。
何者だお前ら。
それはやめておきましょう。お互いのためです。それよりお嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは。
Oh, you mean this?
お渡し願います。
渡せば遥を返すんだな。
もちろんです。
This is what you get for running away. I hope you learned your lesson.
ストップ。そこで止まってください。ペンダントをこちらに投げてください。
No.
遥、すまない。
Dude, it's the Matrix.
伊達さん、無事か？
いや、はるかが。くそ、浅井が腕を撃たれた。
Dude, that guy's badass. Date's badass. Oh, they shot the kid? What the fuck? Why would you shoot a little kid? What is that kid gonna do? We're outnumbered and you have a gun. What do you think? What do you think the outcome of this is gonna be? Oh my god, they got guns! Plural! Why do all of you have guns? Fucking hell, man! No! Attack the guy with the gun! Not the guy without the gun! The guy with the gun! He shot me! I can't attack anyone. Please get the guy with the gun! Stop attacking somebody without gun. That's dumb, man! They're shooting me in my abdomen! I mean in my solar plexus! I mean in my kidneys! I know where my organs are. Fucking hell, man! Alright, what's the... Do I have an ability that disables people with guns? Jesus Christ. Do we have something? I thought maybe I had a technique that did something with... Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was Soul? Well, that's not a weapon. We got the essence of face twisting. Gotta be something that's... It's like, hey, you take gun away, you win. Not good. Not good. Solid counter. Was the tech what it was? Maybe it was just like taking an item away from somebody. Maybe it's not disarming somebody with a weapon. Maybe it's just the ability to take the weapon away. Which one had that? Because that was horrid. That's horrid. Maybe that's it? We could get this. Charge at an enemy guarding with a weapon. I don't know what that means. Does it mean like a handgun weapon? Or does it mean like with a smash things in the face weapon? I really thought there was like a way to disarm people. Where was that? It was like triangle to disarm. Which? That? A one-handed blade. Oh, but it's a blade. That doesn't help. Alright, whatever. Doesn't look good for old Kiryu and the guns. Just do. He's kind of the one I want to fight, but also not the one I want to... Jesus Christ, dude. There have not been too many enemies that have had guns, so I haven't really worried about it. Guys with fucking guns are... Cowards! Cowards! Oh my god! Dude, get off! Yeah. Don't kick both of them, just kick one of them. I'm trying to lock on, but he keeps locking on to the wrong person. Dude, why? Would you not lock on to the closest person nearby? Jesus Christ. My hands hurt. My hands hurt from all the buttons. I don't want the boss guy! Just not you yet. We're getting there. Uh-huh, sure. Dude! Oh man, that fucking sucks. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Mobs of people with fucking guns is bullshit. Sure. Why? Why can you not stay targeted to one person? Period, please. God. Thank you. We continue that. He's in here. I don't want to deal with him. As long as I can keep the boss guy away. Fuck, man. Thank you for attacking me behind my back. Mm-hmm. Y'all are fucking amazing. I dodge out of the way, only to dodge into someone who's punching me in the back. Oh man, it's so tough. He's so good. Obviously, you can't outrun someone trying to shoot you. Well, this is going a little better than the last time, but not a whole lot better. If I could get the other guy out of here. Alright, now we're... What the fuck was that? They can dodge fucking so much better than I can. Well, we're gonna get shot. Did I dodge a bullet? Or did I get shot with it? Come on, dude! He's dodged, like, before I can even finish a fight. We're hitting him, and then he's out of there. I can't even get a combo off on him. That's the problem. I'm probably using the wrong. Oh god. I was one hit away. I was one hit away. How do you know he's not Yakuza? He has a suit on. Everyone seems to think we're Yakuza. That's a way to stop somebody from talking. Why didn't they just shoot all of us? Why did they run away? They all had guns.
おじさん、助けに来てくれたんだね。
That's what you get for running away. When you run away, you get shot.
私が勝手なことばかりするから。
はるか、俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
How'd they find her so quickly?
水木、お前のお母さんな。
Now that you're shot and bleeding,
死んでい
she's
た。
dead.
すまない。俺は助けることができなかった。ごめん。ごめんな。はるか。
What you guys doing? Taking naps?
撃たれた男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか。そんなことを言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられたっきり何もできませんでした。すみません。
I believe we should arm ourselves with guns.
おう、このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
ああ。
嫌われちまったかな。
Yes.
なあ、この子をしばらくかくまってほしいんだが。
わかったよ。でもあんたに頼まれ事するのも妙な気分だな。
ああ、俺もだ。
ここを好きに使おうといい。まあ外見はちょいとあれだが。
花屋、恩に切る。ありがと
う。まあいいって。ここならヤクザも警察も攻めては来ねえ。安心していいぜ。
桐生、俺は一度署に戻る。明日
Peace police though.
今日はもう休め。
ああ。そうさせてもらうよ。
Don't we need to get the little kid medical help? She was shot. Like, shouldn't somebody look at that?
伊達さん。
須藤。
ここは世良の殺害現場です。
Clark Kent。
四課の伊達さんが何か。
そうだな。邪魔したな。
10年前のあなたは私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今、あなたの行動が理解できません。
何が言いたい？
私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。
須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられしない。
Suda51, the game developer? We have a hideout? I don't think we had a hideout before. This is our home? The game can be saved and items can be stored. Oh, who cares? Who cares? I don't have really items to begin with. I have some feathered fans. I've got a warning sign. I got a dagger. I got a goemon. I got a wooden katana. What am I gonna do with any of that shit? Holy fuck, the attack is 500? What's the 1 mean on it, though? I don't know what these... Does that mean, like, how many times you can use it so I can hit somebody once and then the warning sign breaks? Is that it? I don't use weapons. No weapons. Weapons is for chumps. Oh, shit. I took off all my stuff. Because I was impressing Rena.
はるかもいろいろあって辛かっただろうから少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
だがはるかは
傷は浅い。それにあの子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。俺はここで待ってるから行ってやってくれ。
分かったよろしく頼むよ。傷は大丈夫なのか。
うん、もう全然平気だよ。伊達さんも弾がかすっただけだから大丈夫って言ってた。
I'm fucked up though.
それが刑事の言うセリフか。
I got shot.
本当なら医者に見せるところだ。
きっとこんな経験したことのある子他にいないよね。
What, getting kidnapped and shot? No, kids do not go through this. Did you feel as though any of this was like a normal everyday thing? We got socks that we can walk around in that give us money. Get them money socks, yo.
ずいぶん肝っ玉が座ってんな。まあ、あまり無茶するんじゃねえぞ。
了解。
My tummy hurts. I gotta poop.
まだ錦山と会うまでは時間がある。少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
Ah, we should take her to a casino. Can we finally take her to that other little dude in the park?
それにあの子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。10時にセレナだ。気をつけてな、桐生。
はるかは携帯電話持ってるのか。
持ってるわけないじゃない。ひまわりにいたんだから。
なんだ。伊達さんが最近はガキでも持ってるなんて言ってたが、さすがにみんながみんなってわけじゃねえんだな。
クラスの子はみんな持ってるよ。放課後はいつもメールで待ち合わせしてたりするし。
Well, we're not gonna wear the socks, because that's annoying as fuck.
文通でもしてるのか。
やだおじさん、メールも知らないの？さすがに遅れすぎ。
何？メールって手紙のことじゃねえのか。
No, it's different.
この
Stupid
東京っ
Curie.
て見たこともないお店がたくさんあるよね。
まあ、そうだな。子供には
桐生さん、お暇なんですか？
Dude, do I look okay?
じゃあ面白い場所がありますね。中道通りと太平通りのぶつかる場所に宝くじ売り場があるんですわ。
宝くじじゃ気晴らしにならねえな。
いやいや、話はこれからです。そこの売り場の女に話しかけてみてください。もっと楽しい場所に案内してくれますぜ。
I don't know. I don't think we should trust him. I found Majima. We can do some side quest stuff. First off, we need food. Do you like to hold my hand?
おじさん、私もう大丈夫だからどこか行きたい。
本当に大丈夫か。
うん、元気だよ。 腕も大丈夫だからね。
わかった。無理するなよ。
Bullshit. Have you ever been shot before? That shit hurts. My arm doesn't hurt. Lies. Lies. We also need some sort of sandwich. Let's go get some Korean barbecue. Hurry up, carry you. Run. There's hooligans in front. No! You assholes. I need... I won! I didn't get hit. I'm amazing at combat. That was for her. And for dinner. We charged them for dinner. She's with us inside? That's so cool. Where'd she go? I have decided. Thank you. This is mainly for me. Now ask Haruka what she wants. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I'll be back for more later. It was not quite filling. That was not 2 cows worth. All right, Haruka. Hold my hand. Be a good child. Listen to your uncle. Go harass that woman and steal her bag. Oh, steal his bag. Take his bag. I bet you it's got like a jockstrap or something in there. I mean, money. 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 I want to take her all the way over here. Whoa. I want to bring her to the kid. Oh. Dude, there's a kid with me. What are you guys fighting me for? You will not see that I'm out here with a young child? We're going on a night brisk stroll. What time do you think it is? Every time it's night in a game, I always assume it's, you know, like midnight or some shit. It's like 2 in the morning. Are there really, like, all these people walking around in Tokyo all the time? I mean, I know there's a lot of people that live in Tokyo, but... like 10,000 people walking around at all times of the day? What's up, Hacked Gaming? How you doing, dude? How goes Wednesday? I hope you're doing well today. I want to go down there first, and then we'll make our way back up. Why can't we... I got shot, but my arm's okay. I don't believe her. No! Stop attacking me. I'm innocent. These people don't care if I'm walking around with a child. Callous. He had a knife. Please. Please. That's how it goes. Here we go. That was fine. Combat's too difficult. It's very densely populated. It's very densely populated. I just, like, are there always that many people walking around? That's all that I want to know. It's just so many people. I've never been to Tokyo. I guess just like people. Man, look, it's people. It's people with people with people with people. Like every video game I've played, it always depicts every city bustling. I mean, it's a video game. It'd be boring if there were like 5 people on the street, right? You want to see people out and about doing stuff. You know, like people have like something to do. And I've been to, I live in DC. It's not like this. I've been to New York. It's not like this. I mean, unless it's, you know, like rush hour or some shit. Yeah, like just all the time, video games are just depicted with billions of people just walking around, right? Thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people. He's still waiting for his mother. But look, we've got a kid. Oh, hi, mister. We seem to be running into each other a lot lately. Huh? You know him, mister? Why would you call me mister? We've met before. I gave him some food a while ago. It was from a bag. No, it's not realistic. It gives it more of a lived-in vibe. You know, like an environment would seem extremely empty. Not realistic, but more lively. Because if you didn't see anybody wandering around, you'd be like, oh my god, this is fucking empty. If you walk around, you know, like a neighborhood or a city for the most part, you may bump into like a handful of people here and there, but it's not like everything's a bustling metropolis with hundreds of thousands of people just meandering about. It's just, it makes it seem more lively. I don't think realistic is the right word. Are you his daughter? No, I'm not. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my mom. Your mom? Where is she now? Well, she works at a place nearby and she picks me up when her shift ends. It's usually pretty late. Wow. You're doing a great job waiting for her without running off on your own. Yup. That's why we gave him dog food. Seems like kids get along pretty naturally. Some. Rumble, rumble. Cool. Are you hungry again? Mm-hmm. I thought I'd be fine today. You are hungry. Hey, mister. Don't you have anything for him? We got pocket sushi. That's my pocket sushi. No, I don't. Oh, really? Well, let's go to the store and get something for him. I guess we should. We'll be back in a sec. I was giving him pocket sushi. What if he disappears? What if his mom comes and picks him up? Do you guys have... Let's go get pocket sushi. Actually, I've got something better than pocket sushi. We've got something way better. Oh, where's the save? No! Oh, we could go into, our hideout. And I could pick up some, I've got some, meat burgers. I got some meat burgers. Some burgers chock full of the meats. What? 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 My face! My face, man! My face! My happy... Don't hit me in the face. Going in here. We need to go get some burgers. Don't mind me. How'd the dog get here? Alright, I think we had some food in here. Yeah. There we go. We got some takeout. We'll give it to the kid. I think I have dog food. Do you think the kid would like some dog food? Where's Rena? I don't know any of their names. They're all Rena. I learned one, and that's all I got. Alright, we can go back to the young child. Child? Hello? Oh, hi, mister. Yeah. Here is your food. The King Burger Combo. This is some good shit right here. Here, you can have this if you want. It's only like 4 days old. Thanks again for the food, mister. I was keeping it warm in my pocket. I feel like I'm starving. Ha ha ha. Gobble, snap, snarf. Snarf.
ああ、美味しかった。ありがとね、おじさん。よかったね。ね、おじさん。
ああ、もう腹いっぱいになったのか、坊主。
うん。何時間かしたらお母さんも戻ってくるし。
A few hours? Jesus. You gotta poop?
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ねえってば。おじさん、どうしよう。
これは食あたりじゃなさそうだな。はるか、急いで病院を探そう。
We murdered him. We gave him some. He had like a food allergy we didn't know about. Where the fuck's a hospital? That's not a hospital. Drugstore. Take him to the porn shop. Yeah, the drugstore. Out of my way. Those people were talking about a doctor. I should have listened to them. Drugstore. We have to hurry to the... I know! We can't let him die. Not time for this. Bullshit. What? You fucking kidding me? If there was ever time for that, it's the time to go to the drugstore. I don't know where the motherfucking hospital is. There is no hospital. We've never had to go to a hospital. This is new. Thanks for the host. I got time to talk to anybody. Mrs. Kiryu, I'm a little busy at the moment. Hey, Chief, I happened to catch you on the monitors, and it looks like you're in a spot of trouble. I am! A kid collapsed, and I can't find a hospital. There aren't any proper hospitals around here, but I do know about a skilled doctor. All right, feed me the news. A doctor? Yeah, although this hospital isn't exactly legit. Doesn't matter. Animals, people, dead things, whatever. But you can trust his abilities. His name is Amoto. He works in secret at a nearby building. The interesting thing is, you have a massive city and no hospital nearby? What kind of nonsense is that? But if you need a proper hospital, you're on your own. I don't have a choice. Which building is he in? He's in the complex west of Taihei Boulevard. His clinic is on the 3rd floor. Try going there. Alright, we can help this kid out. Thanks, man. You're the best. You're super swell. Taihei Boulevard? Wait, where did he say? West? I wasn't paying attention. Do you know where there's a hospital?
Huh?
Please buy a lottery ticket over there. I don't think that's what we wanted. Gambling house. Where'd they tell me to go? I immediately forgot. He's dead. This kid is dead. This kid is dead. He's very dead. Maybe it is there. Maybe we do go in here. I know! I'm not trying to murder him. Lady, let me in. I don't have time to get sidetracked. What the fuck? He's dead. Oh, we're gonna... He's dead. He's dead. He's 100% dead. He said Taihei Boulevard. I thought it would, like, indicate something. Did he say west? Did he say east? Did he just say Taihei Boulevard? I don't know. I don't know. What did he say? What? Don't talk to her about that. Talk about the sick kid. Where do we go? Guy, where do I go? Who do I talk to? Here? He said Taihei Boulevard. Just put the kid by a dumpster. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Kids love dumpsters. Take them to the pachinko parlor. The vending machine. I wasn't paying attention. I did it!
おい、この子を見てもらいたいんだが、どうにかならないか。
おい、どうしたんだ？
少し黙っとれ。どれ、見せてみろ。
急に腹が痛いと言って倒れたんだ。
He's got a burst appendix, doesn't he?
時間がない。緊急に回復して処置する。
お腹切るの？
おい、こっちはどうなる？
おい、アリ、大丈夫か？
ここの医者ずるい。外人だから差別して。
何？
こいつら後から来たのに手術してる。アリ、無視された。アリ、アリ。
そう。
Maybe he is racist.
見てわからんのか？今は手術中だ。出てけ。
お前、俺の弟見捨てた。許さない。
うるさい。出ていけというのはわからんのか？
そう。お前も弟のように死ね。
今殺されちゃそのガキも死んじまう。俺が相手になるぜ。
なら、お前も殺してやるよ。
This isn't good. I want to fight these people. They didn't do anything wrong. They were going to... What was wrong with this dude? What was wrong with your brother? I mean, he seemed to have a lot of energy to, flail around. I mean, I feel like if you've got that much energy... Like, if you're dying, you're not going to be screaming and writhing in pain like that. I've been in a lot of pain before. You don't go... and kick your arms and legs. Maybe he just passed out. You know, maybe he's taking a nap. Maybe he just had some bad poops. You know, sometimes using words is the best way to communicate with other human beings. Maybe explain why you weren't helping their brother, and then things will be, you know, ironed out. Oh my god! They're top! The Ali brothers, they kicked my ass. Alright, you win. Let them treat your brother. You win. I'm kind of with these guys, though. There's two of them. And they're good. These guys know how to brawl. Ah! Super armor! But that was my chair. Dude, get out of there! Fucking chair! Worthless chair! Bullshit! I was hitting the triangle button. Good lord. I hope your brother's okay.
手術は終わったのか？
ああ、終わった。虫垂炎だったよ。破裂寸前だった。
What'd I
危なか
say?
ったがな。
Appendix. And he's fine.
絶対に殺してやる。
ずいぶん元気だな。兄弟揃って。
お前、ずるいやつだ。弟、見殺しに。
あんた。
なんで？
こいつはただの石だよ。尿管結石だ。
血石？
ああ。激痛が走るが、石が膀胱に落ちちまえばなんてことはねえ。
You pee out a kidney
気
stone?
失って寝てただけだ。
Passed out.
じゃあ、世話になったな。
ありがとうね、お医者さん。
お医者さんか。久々に聞いた言葉だな。
こいつはどのくらい入院するんだ？
まあ、2、3日もじっとしてりゃ大丈夫だろう。子供は回復も早いしな。
でも
Are we gonna find his
お
mom
母さん待って
though?
るんでしょ？
まあ、俺が母親の店を探して連絡はしておくよ。
お前、しばらくじっとしてろよ。あんな場所でうろつくんじゃねえぞ。
やめておけ。この子もきっと母親を待っているのが楽しいんだろう。なあ、そうだろう。この町には大人子供関係なくいろんな事情を持った連中が山ほどいるんだ。だがみんな精一杯頑張ってる。だから俺はこの町が好きなんだよ。
そうだな。だからあんたみたいな医者も必要なのか。
その通りだ。俺は患者に一切の差別はしない。この町で病気で苦しむ人間がいれば誰でも助けるさ。
じゃあ俺らは帰るぜ。
ああ。
そういえば代金は？
ああ、それなら問題ねえ。俺には強力なスポンサーがいるんでな。
そうなのか。まあとにかく助かったよ。ありがとうな。
He doesn't want any money. Who gives him money?
しかし、あんたの社長さんも物好きだね。
うちの社長がファンなんですよ。先生が東都医大の部長をされていた頃からの。
そっか。まあ、会ったことはないが、 その風間社長さんとやらによろしく伝えてくれ。
Kazuma. No shit. Of course it's Kazuma. Of course it's Kazuma. Dude, I still find that crazy that he looked at the kid and was like, yo, this kid's got appendicitis, we gotta remove it, without doing anything. Secondly, he could have avoided that fight with the Ali brothers if he just turned to him and been like, yo, your brother passed out because he's passing a kidney stone. That would have stopped everything. Every conflict in every movie or video game or book can almost 99% of the time be solved with just explaining. Use your words, conflict can be avoided. That's how it works. It works in real life too. It's amazing. Hey, we saved that kid. Look at us being awesome. Alright, I need more pocket sushi. And we've got a shit ton of ability points. So we're going to get more health, I think. Yeah, we're working our way down to, I guess, Iron Gut? I don't know. There's probably better things we can spend our points on at this point, but I really do want all the health. I really do want to get all that health. There's probably much better things I can spend money on. Like, look at all this stuff. Like, there's all this shit that we can still do. Now, all of this is like 50-point shit, so... Well, I guess, except for that. Where is that? But all that stuff is 50 points. I really don't know where to go next after we get health and stuff. I don't know if we should step into here. Rally from a damaged state by weaving. That sounds good. Knuckle weapons. No shit. I don't use weapons. I want that. I don't care about that. I want that. I do that so much. I can get used to countering. And all that stuff is just for the beast style. Yeah, the counters would be really nice. What is this? Counter blow? Body blow unleashed from the guard position. The fewer heat gauges you filled, the more powerful the attack would be. L1 to guard, then triangle to it when enemy attacks. I could do that all fucking day, man. That's good stuff. I'll have to think about picking that shit up after I get... I'm still gonna get all the health. Let's try that. Seems to be the only other side quest. Oh, there's another one up Shichifuku. That's closer by. Let's go do that. I can't do the racing one because I suck. And I can't figure out for the life of me how to do the racing thing. I spent like... I don't know, what was it, like an hour or so? Maybe it was... Yeah, it seemed like an hour or so. It seemed like 5 hours, man. It hurt, made my head hurt. Trying to figure out the right combo of car parts to win that next race, and I just couldn't do it. I did a bunch of the races in Yakuza 0. I did a bunch of those races without problem. Like, I handled those things fairly easily, and for whatever reason, man, these ones are... I don't know. I'm missing something small about how to do shit. Aha! Aha! Easy. Every time. I can't believe we found that office. Hey, mister. Hmm? That girl is always sitting there alone. But what do you think she's doing? Eating pineapples? Being sad? Always, huh? Yeah. I remember seeing her before I met you when I was wandering around Kamurocho, and now she's still there. I see. In this town, lots of parents work at places that are open late. Maybe she's waiting for her mom or dad. Why wouldn't you turn the kid into a latchkey kid? Why can't the kid go home? Do you not trust that your kid can open a door? Would it not be safer for the kid to be inside a home rather than wandering around a street? Well, maybe they don't live in the city. I don't know, but still. But she looks so lonely. Can I go talk to her? Sure thing. Hello. Are you talking to me? No, I'm talking to the invisible slug next to you. Hello, slug. Yeah, I always see you here. What are you doing? I'm waiting for my mom. She works nearby, so... Oh, no. Is this kid gonna have a fucking appendix burst, too? Oh, okay. What time is she done? I don't know. If she has a lot of customers, she'll be late. If there's less customers, she'll get done early. But today's the day when she usually has lots of customers, so she'll probably be late. Wow, your mom sounds busy. Then do you want to play a bit since you have some time? But mom always tells me not to go into town because Kamurocho's so dangerous. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Thanks for asking, though. It's okay. Sorry to bother you. Well, this definitely isn't a town for young girls. Oh, my name's Haruka. What's yours? My name's Miho. Is that man your dad? He looks pretty cool. I am pretty cool, and I'm totally her dad. I mean, I'm not her dad. Nah, he's my mom's friend. Sup? You want me to shake you kids? I'm good at shaking kids. Oh, so you're pretty... Oh, so you're hanging out in Kamurocho with him? You're pretty mature. I wish I could do that. Oh, it's not like that. How old are you, Haruka-chan? I'm 9 years old. Really? Me too. We're the same age. You're twin. I've never made a friend the same age as me, other than my classmate. Me too. This is so cool. I've never seen Haruka talk to a girl her own age. Because we've known her 3 days. Heh, children make friends so easily. Maybe I can ask for your advice, Haruka-chan. What kind of advice? Do you have a boy like you? Boy you like. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? A boy? No, I guess I don't. Do you have a boy you like? Kinda. Wow! What's he like? Haruka seems interested. I guess girls that age do like to talk about those kinds of things. What? Too young! His name is Toshi-kun. He goes to my school, and we've been friends since we were little. But we're in different classes now, so I hardly get to talk to him anymore. I think I had my first girlfriend in kindergarten. I actually had two young ladies fight over me. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was quite the thrill in kindergarten. And then no girlfriends until high school. Two in kindergarten, and then none till high school. But we're in different classes now, so I hardly get to talk to him anymore. Well, if you like Toshi-kun, have you tried finding a way to talk to him? Yeah. We're gonna have a Christmas party with all of us. And I was thinking I could get him a present, a raison. That's where I'm stuck. I don't know what a boy would like. I can't ask anyone for advice at school, or they'd know. But since you're friends with a grown-up, I thought maybe you'd know what boys like. I see. Okay. I'll help you. I'll find a present a boy would like. I know what boys like. Dinosaurs. Is that okay, mister? It's not like I have time to spare, but Haruka's finally made a friend. I can't refuse this. Yeah, we can't. Well, as long as it doesn't take too long, sure. Yay! Just wait, Miho-chan. I'm going to find a wonderful present. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be waiting right here. First of all, fucking no. I said dinosaur. Haruka, do you have any idea what a boy would like? Nope. Not at all. What? Does that mean... Mister, what would you want as a present? Drugs, alcohol, money. Yeah, those things. Yeah, those things. You were going to ask me from the start, huh? Hee. Sorry. But come on, let's help Miho-chan. She didn't know what to get. We just have to find the perfect present. Fine, guess I have no choice. Thank you, mister! Well, let's walk around town. Maybe we'll find something. True. Maybe we can find a few things and choose from there. I'll let you know if I notice something. Sure. Oh my god, I don't want to just aimlessly walk around fucking town. That sounds horrid. Abysmal. Gross. Ooh, arcade stuff. Video games. Yeah, man. Young kids and adults all seem to enjoy their video games. Ah! It doesn't hurt anymore. Grab her hand or something, man. Why can't we hold hands? Like, that's what we should do. I don't trust her just wandering around by herself. She's fucking 9. Oh. Do you anything here? I guess maybe we go in. Oh, that's right. There's toys in here. Mister. What is it? What about a stuffed animal from a UFO catcher as a present? A stuffed animal. Boys like stuffed animals now? What about this I? He's popular with boys, right? No? Mister, can you try it? I love watching UFO catchers, but you don't like playing? I'm no good at it. I can never get any of the toys. That's why I leave this to you. Fine. Let me see. I'll pay. It's a present for my friend, after all. What, you gonna make the kid pay? No, not this one. Wrong one. No. No, I don't like this one. Fine. I wanted to do the other one. I'ma just say it, God Gamer. One try. One try. One try. That's all it took. That's all it took. One try. Give me that shit. I'm done. I'm done. No, we're done. There. Got it. Thank you, mister. You're really good at the UFO catcher. I know. Heh, sort of. I think any boy would love this. I don't know about that. I guess when I was 9 years old, I had a stuffed animal, or 20. So glad we found a good present. But if it's alright, I want to keep looking. What? Well then, let's look for more potential presents before going to see Miho again. Okay. Think I made of money? I kind of am. But still. Look at all the spots we can go. It's too many. We gotta go down here now? We gotta go over here now. Haruka. Grab my hand. I'm hitting buttons. Grab the hand. She won't. We just gotta drag this little punk around. Oh. You guys want to fight while there's children present? Look at her just standing there. She's cheering me on. Yay, Uncle Kiryu, mister. Uncle Kiryu, mister. I'm doing this for you, Haruka. Yay, we're the best. Now for food. We deserve food. Oolong! I wanna eat all your takoyaki! Jesus Christ! Half the battle? What does that mean, half the battle? Eat at dineries 100 times. Holy crap, that's a lot of food to be consuming, man. Bruh. Bruh, do you even dine out? Bruh, do you even dine out? I don't even know that I've been to 100 diners in my entire life. What the fuck? We're living the life of lavish luxury. Oh, there was the magazine machine here, wasn't there? That's a vending machine that sells shrink-wrapped magazines. Don't give it to a 9-year-old. It's not right. Oh, but there's like hentai in there. That's much better. It's cartoon. They still have those things all over. They still have those things after all these years, huh? Huh? What is it, mister? Miho is looking for something that a boy would like, right? I guess they could have manga in there, right? Yeah, that's right. Like Famitsu, or what's the Shonen Jump? Is that it? Is that the one that's got all the Dragon Balls? Is that it? But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Unless... Mister? Unless what? Look. It kind of all looks like naughty magazines. Huh? Mister, is this? Don't go near it, Haruka! You're too young! Then why did we come here? Usually these things would make a boy happy, for sure. You need to know about these things. Not yet. Just give it to me, Ho. I already know about these things. No. No. Nani? It's not like I've looked at one, but I know about them. Mister, are you really gonna give this to a kid? Looks could kill. What to do? Should I get this for a 500 yen as a potential present anyway? Yes. Sometimes it's important for adults to help a boy with his transition into manhood. Not from strangers! That's very inappropriate. As an adult, I say we give them what all boys really want. Boobies. And boys will be boys. I think he'd be excited to get this. That's why, just stay behind me and don't say anything. This is really wrong. This is really fucking wrong. This is all the wrong. This is every wrong thing mixed up. This game is so wrong. Got it. Shrink-wrapped book. I like how they called it a book. You have to hold on to it, mister. Huh? I don't want to even look at it. As you shouldn't. It's gross. We should have not bought it. Looks like she's really disgusted with me. I guess it's hard for girls to understand. I guess we've bought something that can be a present. Yeah, we sure did. I don't think I'm very happy with this. I want to keep looking for more things. She's not happy, huh? Well then, let's look for more potential presents before we go see Miho again. Okay, we can do that. No more porn. Don't buy... Why would you buy porn for children? What's wrong with you? Like, honestly, what the hell's wrong with you, man? What the fuck? Why was that even an option? I mean, obviously I'm gonna do it. But that's because I'm a fucked up, stupid individual. I mean... No, you don't give children porn! Dude, the kid's fucking 9. I was hitting the X button. So I thought. That guy took a tumble. I think any of my friends with young kids, and I showed up to one of their birthday parties, and I was just like, yo, here's a porn mag for your, 9-year-old kid. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have friends anymore. I'm pretty sure that that's how that would end. Because you don't do that. Hey man, I bought Hustler. I bought Hustler for your kid. Hope they enjoy it. What? Here? The Popo Showa? There was another magazine rack over here. Yeah, see, this seems more appropriate. Look, mister! There are a bunch of books. What about giving a book as a gift? A book, huh? I see. Well, they always make great presents. Not a bad idea. But what kind of book? Anything catch my interest here? A crossword puzzle book, a mathematics textbook, or a custom car compendium? I mean, maybe the kid's into cars, possibly. The kid could be nerdy too. He could like math. What fucking kid's gonna do a crossword puzzle? That sounds terrible. None of them stand out. Let's go check some other stuff out. That all sounded horrid. Let's be honest. That all sounded horrid. I guess we got to. I don't know what to get. Like, all of those are terrible. Like, if it was, like, look at all the cool stuff that's got, like, neat drawings and shit on there. And it's like, have a math book. No, you can't have... Let's get them the custom car compendium. Custom car? What's that? They're cars and motorcycles that are fixed up to reflect the ideals of a man's dreams. There are flashy flags and horns all over these cars. This is what men dream of? Horns? Yes, we dream of horns. The more horns on a car, the better. I want my car looking like a church organ. Just shit ton of fucking horns coming out of it. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure a boy your age would be dreaming about cars like this. I think that's just you. I really don't understand, man. But if you really want it, we can get this for 1,000 yen. Buy the car compendium. Okay, let's get this custom car compendium. A man would definitely want this. So I think a boy would too. I don't fucking know. I mean, maybe the kid would want something to do with crossword puzzles or math. That seems more logical to me. Car compendium. I'm not into cars. We found lots of things that could make a good present. Yeah, we sure did. We can look for other things, but I'm fine with giving Miho one of these. Yeah, I hope Miho-chan likes it. I don't fucking know. Miho-chan is going to enjoy the porn. 9-year-olds should all have a book of nudie women. This is terrible. I feel terrible for saying that thing out loud. Genuinely. Genuinely terrible. It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. I wonder who's going to choose what we end up handing over. I wonder if Haruka's going to make the choice, or if the kid's going to make the choice. Miho. Right, here are 3 things that you can give to the other kid. Just give him the eye. Just give him the fucking stuffed animal. It's the least offensive thing that we picked up, I'm pretty sure. Just give him the goddamn stuffed animal. The porn! No, you get the stuffed animal. I want the porn. Oh. Miho-chan, we found a few presents for you. Really, Haruka-chan? Yeah, check them out. Let's see. Wow, you really found a whole bunch of things. Well, I had some help. Which one do you want? It's hard to decide. What should I pick? Mister, what do you recommend? What do I recommend? Let's see. The Shrink Wrapped magazine. Of course. How about the Shrink Wrap magazine? Mister, wait! Huh? What's wrong? Are you seriously gonna give this? Yeah. If you want to choose something a boy would love, then this is a dream wrapped in vinyl. Really? I don't want to lose a friend I just made. Are you sure it would make Miho-chan happy? No, it's not. It's not. Now that she's pressing the issue, I'm having doubts. What to do? Should I hand over this book? They really don't want me to do it. They really don't want me to do it. So we're going to give her the book. Yeah! First rule of gift giving is that you should give the present they're most likely to love. I choose this one. I see. Okay. If you're really sure, I'll trust you on this. It's a terrible decision. Here you go, Miho-chan. Take this. Give away the Shrink Wrapped magazine. Huh? What's this magazine? It's wrapped in plastic. Don't ask questions. And don't ever look inside. Just give it to Toshi-kun. Discreetly. He'll understand everything. Are you sure I don't have to say anything? But if you really think he's going to be happy with this present, I'll give it to him. Never knew how deep a present for a boy could be. I never knew either. Oh, sorry. I don't have any money to pay you. Thanks, but it's on me. Besides, I couldn't take any money for Haruka's new friend. Then I'll give you both a Christmas present next time. Really? Yeah. Look forward to it. Anyway, thank you so much for finding me a present. We're going to get in so much trouble. So much trouble. So much trouble. That kid's parents found out a young girl gave him porn. What do you think this is? She's gonna be fucked too. I hope everything goes well for Miho-chan. It won't. Yeah, me too. We should come see her again sometime. Okay. It will not go well. Nothing about that situation's gonna go well. We just handed off porn to a child. I don't know Japanese law on like, you know, what kids can and can't look at. I'm gonna make a wild guess here and say, yeah, it's a big no. Yeah, it's a big no. Oh, I want to go back in. I want to buy some more pocket sushi. Yeah. We're gonna go talk to Miho again. Hold on. But I need pocket sushi, kid. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was just trying to hold up an X. And I accidentally chatted you too much. Need pocket sushi. No, I don't want toughness C. That's garbage. It's garbage. I want pocket sushi. Yes, please. Bye, motherfucker. Alright, let's go talk to Miho. She's going to be greatly disappointed because that boy is going to hate her or love her. I don't know. I'm going to go with hate. I'm going to go with hate. I don't think that young child is going to react well. We're probably going to have to deal with her parents. That's probably what's going to happen. They're going to show up and it's going to be like, oh shit, did you give this magazine to my child? I'm going to be like, nope, it was her. It was her. It was Haruka. It was Haruka. It was Haruka. Oh, Haruka-chan, mister! Miho-chan, did you get a present? Yeah, I gave it to him. Ever since I gave him the book, Toshi-kun started acting a little more mature. I don't know what it is, but he seems really manly now. I guess he's ready to hit his prime. He's 9. What did we do to this child? Oh. I see. Toshi-kun grew up, huh? Haruka-chan, mister, thank you for finding me a present. And here's the present I promised. Merry Christmas! You got Mew shoes. I don't want that. What the hell's a Mew shoe? Thank you, Miho-chan. No problem. Thank you, too. It's almost time, so I have to go. Let's talk again soon. Okay. So do we do the right thing? I don't think we did the right thing. Whew. I don't think we did the right thing. I'm glad the boy liked it. I didn't think he'd like that book. You were right, mister. By the way, have you ever gotten a present from a girl? I think we were right. I don't think, I mean, every 9-year-old, the first reaction is going to be like, holy shit, that's a naked person. And then they're going to be like, holy shit, that's a naked adult. And then they're going to be like, holy shit. That's what naked people look like? By the way, have you ever gotten a present from a girl? A present from a girl? Well, not really. How sad. Don't worry. I'll get you something next time. Thanks. Just 3,000 experience points? No fear. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hurry up, Haruka. Run faster. The bullies are gonna get you. Haruka. We're just gonna leave her. No. No. You can't catch up. No. Slow. Out of my way, punks. Oh, we're going back to Bacchus? We're taking her back to where she saw those people get murdered? This is a good decision.
おお、お嬢ちゃん。若いのに2だね。そう。ありゃバンタム級ランク1位のジャッカルヤギサーだよ。
お前、ボクシング好きなのか？
うん。ひまわりでよくみんなで見てたよ。
Boxing's amazing.
すごいんだよ。
本当によく知ってるね。そう。彼の右は音速の右って言われてるんですよ。
そうなのか。
Sonic, huh? Sega. Good job. Ever seen a boxer's hands? They're fucking huge. They usually have like these massive knuckles too. Well, I guess we're gonna fuck them up. I'm the only one that can hit kids in this video game.
おい、お前ガキに手あげるとは最低だな。
なんだお前は。このガキの親か。ちゃんとしつけぐらいしておけよ。
お前に言われる筋合いはねえよ。酔っ払いのうさんくせえボクサーよりはマシだ。
あ？お前、誰に向かって口聞いてんだ？俺を怒らすとただじゃおかねえぞ。
酒に溺れた男に負ける気はしねえよ。口だけじゃなく手出したらどうだ？音速の右なんだろう。
てめえ、言わせておけば。じゃあ、望み通りにしてやるよ。
Well, this can't be good. We're gonna beat him with, Dude, he kicked me in the ankles, and that shit hurt. He's a terrible kickboxer. He's kicking me in the goddamn ankles. Why are we letting that hurt? Turn around, Kiryu! Bullshit. Woo! 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 I was one hit away! Nope. I'm an ex-con.
リングじゃ俺が負けてるかもな。
でも素人に負けてるようじゃ俺もいよいよおしまいだな。
そんなことないよ。ジャッカルは強いよ。
明日タイトル戦じゃないですか。そろそろ引き上げた方が。
Oh, he's fucked. He's getting drunk and he got the shit kicked out of him?
やっと手に入れたチャンスだってのにな。
だったらなんでこんなところで飲んでたんだ。
いいんだよほら。どうせ何やったって結果は変わらねえんだ。
どういうこと？
さっきは悪かったな、お嬢ちゃん。お嬢ちゃんの期待には応えられないんだよ。俺は明日負けるんだ。
何？もしかしてお前。
Oh, he's got to throw the match? His boxing's rigged?
ジャッカルさん。
Damn Vegas.
信じてるよ。ジャッカルは強いって、絶対に勝つって。応援してるから頑張ってね。ねえ。
Hey, mister, why does the jackal say he's going to lose? Good question. Hey, barkeep, you know anything about this? Yeah, a little. If it's not too much trouble, would you mind telling us? Sure. About 6 months ago, Yagisawa-san got into a dispute with some Yakuza types. Yakuza? Yeah, and it was all my fault. They came around demanding protection money at a store I was running back then. Yagisawa-san happened to come by on one of the collection days, and he really tore into him. One of them ended up a quadriplegic, in fact. Dude, he didn't just tear into him. He, like, ended some dude's, like, walking life. I see. And they used that to blackmail him. That's the short of it. I fled my store and came here to do business instead. But Yagisawa-san is famous, so the Yakuza kept finding him. And in the end, they made him agree to throw a fight. So tomorrow's title match is rigged? Yep. They'll be collecting bets on the title fight, and when Yagisawa loses, it'll be a lot of cash, I imagine. Poor Jackal-san. Sir. Well, you seem like you're familiar with the business. You look pretty strong. I know who sets up the bets. Is there anything you can do? Bet on a champ. Hell yeah. Oh, this is only sub-story 3? Jesus, we're like 40 hours into the game, and we're at sub-story 3. What's the name of the guy calling the shots? Sawada. A man from a lower branch of the Shimano family. Oh, we don't like them. No, 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 no. Shimano's the big angry bald man. There's a mahjong parlor near the pawn shop. The bets are going to be collected there. Mister, can we help the jackal? Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet. We don't like Shimano. Yeah, you're right. Let's help him out. Really? Thank you so much, sir. I knew you would do it, mister. Let's hurry. Tell the man in front of the mahjong parlor that you just came to take shelter from the rain. That's the password.
Come in, I'll give you shelter from the rain.
Stop doing. Sure, got it. I'll leave it to you then.
Come in, she said, I'll give you shelter from the storm.
I mean, shelter from the storm, but same thing. Same thing. Rain, storm, whatever. Gobbledygook. All right, I guess we're going all way south. Oh, that's right. We took a whooping. We took a whooping. You gotta go get a potato sandwich. Is that what we're getting? Is potato sandwiches? We're gonna go whatever this place is. I would like a potato sandwich. Man, potato sandwich sounds good. I don't know what a potato sandwich would be, but I'd put it in me. One potato sandwich. That shit healed a lot. Holy crap. Thank you. You're welcome? I feel it's weird to say you're welcome to someone giving you food. Shouldn't you be the one saying thank you? They're like, thank you for the business, and I'm like, yo, thanks for the delicious meats and noodles. You both say thank you? Every time I go into a business, I say thank you. I always find it weird that they say thank you. Like, thank you for shopping with us. No, no, no. Thank you for having the goods and being an awesome person for, you know, working here and checking me out. And giving me the items I require to sustain myself. No, no. Thank you. What? I don't get to do that stuff often in this style. You have to knock somebody dizzy. I don't know what the right like combination is to like knock people dizzy. We do it every once in a while, but it's not consistent. Maybe it's random. It's probably not random, but maybe it's random. Hey, are you the hoodlum? The mahjong parlor holding the boxing betting must be here. Huh? This is no place for a kid, pal. Came to take shelter from the rain. Is that so? Excuse my manners. Right this way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, welcome. Oh, they're talking.
こいつがジャッカルのファンなんでな。
ああ、そうですか。そりゃ見る目があるね。明日のタイトルマッチはジャッカルで間違いないですよ。
そうか。相場はどうなってんだ。
ジャッカルは今まで22戦21勝 20KO。今じゃ日本に敵はいないですからね。鉄板の 1.5 倍ですよ。
1.5 times. That's not a good bet.
相手のマギー吉村は5回防衛してますが、全部ギリギリの判定勝ちですから、まあ勝ち目はないでしょうね。だから 10.5 倍のオッズになってます。ちなみに引き分けで防衛の場合は 5.4 倍のオッズです。
随分あからさまなオッズだ。
That's not how odds work.
まあ今のジャッカルは無敵ですからね。これでも結構倍率が高い方ですよ。それでどうしますお客さん。
では ジャッカルにかけよう。ただし八百長抜きの試合にな。お前の仲間が八木沢にやられたらしいが、それをネタにつけ込むとはゲスな奴らだぜ。
何？
さっきも言ったが、この子は八木沢のファンなんだ。子供の夢
Oh, you can totally crush child's dreams. I've done it. I've had it done to me. It's what happens. Shut them down.
そういうことか。ガキ連れのてめえに舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。お前ら二人とも試合前に東京湾に沈めてやるぜ。
I love swimming. Aw. That's what you're offering me is a swim? Dude. Oh, you know me. Where is he? Oh. Just face kick!
Sawara 工業です。ご用の方は発信音の後にメッセージをお願いします。
Hopefully it's our buddy.
ジャッカルに50万。側近で。
お客さん。
Your friend fell?
マスターのおじさん。
これで明日の試合は賭け試合じゃなくなったぜ。
ありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらよいのか。
Blowies. That's how I take all my payments.
八木沢に連絡してやったらどうだ？
はい。
Yes, tell him it's not rigged anymore.
さすがだね、おじさん。これで明日
That was just one guy?
楽しみだね。
ああ、そうだな。
That was just one guy, though. Like, doesn't the Yakuza have, like, more than one person running things? With that out of the way, the Jackal can have a clean fight. Yeah! I'm sure the Jackal will win fair and square. Yo, that was a lot of experience points. Holy crap, that was pretty easy. The Jackal was a little bit tough. The other dude, the bookie, he was a pushover. All right, more health. All right, so what do we have left in here? We've got 170, 155, 205. We need 205 because that's 50, right? 170. Hold on, I didn't do that right. If it's 170 plus another 85, that's 255. It's 305. 305. Yeah, it's 305. That's what I can math. I can math. Without Majima coming around, though, we're not getting a lot of experience, though. I want to see what sub-stories. So we're missing whatever that one is. All right, we're missing like a handful here and there. I'm assuming these will get filled in. Yeah, these were all the Mesu King. That was pretty easy. So big. Oh, there's a ton of the Kamaki ones. What if all that's Kamaki? There could be a ton of shit in Kamaki. We need to go do the tournament fighting thing there. Oh, thing was not. Oh no, maybe those aren't all Mesu King. They all seem to be Mesu King. Well then why is there a Mesu King one down there? Oh, that's right. We're still doing that bullshit. Oh, yeah, maybe these two have to do with... Or, well, maybe those two have to... I don't know. Something has to do with the racing. We've got a lot left. We have a lot left. It's weird that I've got 21 sub-stories. I mean, we've definitely done the majority of them at this point. We've done over half, so that's considered the majority, right? All right, let's go gamble with the kid. I don't think that there's... I want to take a wild swing and say there's probably nothing to do at the, what is it called? Pocket Circuit. Pocket Circuit. Man, my brain was working overtime to try to think of Pocket Circuit. I'm going to take a wild guess and say there's nothing at Pocket Circuit. But there may be something there, so... I mean, we're here, we might as well check it out. It'll take 2 seconds to run back down there. Get away from Haruka! You and your weird bag. Ah, yes, a lovely evening for a slow stroll down the street. Nothing to worry about. Here, whatever. I wonder if she'll, like, trigger anything over here. Street ruffians. How are all those people in the park? The park's always empty. Where did you all come from? Oh, I thought that guy cheering was an enemy. He was standing right next to all the baddies. Be dizzy. Nope, no dizzy for him. He refused to be dizzy. I don't know what causes them to get all dazed. I don't think Haruka's gonna have anything to do here. Yeah. I think the only thing that we can do here now is his thing, and I have no idea how to handle him. I believe in you! Shut the fuck up. You don't believe in anything. Give me parts. P-A-R-T-S. Parts, parts, parts. I tried both vehicles we had. Maybe there's something I'm missing out on the basics of the car. That was the tutorial? Oh. Yeah. I think we did this already, didn't we? Yeah, do it once. I think energy builds up when you're not using it. They don't tell you that. There's so much that they don't tell you. Yeah, we did this already. Yeah. I recall doing that already. It didn't really help. I thought it was gonna like give some more information, whatever. I'm not gonna do that shit now. I don't know how to do it right now. We're gonna have to put some more time into it at some point, and I don't have the patience to do that now. Let's go deal with Haruka. Let's go do some story stuff. I wonder if any of the sub-stories are missable. So there's clearly some sub-stories that we can do only with Haruka. Like, we need her around. Like, the only way to advance certain ones is to use Haruka or have her here, right? It seems to be, like, a thing that we need to do. But I wonder if, like, earlier on, there were, like, one or two, like, maybe they only pop up during daytime, maybe they only pop up during nighttime, maybe they only pop up on certain days. You seem like you have a question for me.
ちょっと待ってなね。入場するには10万円分の掛け札を先に買ってもらうけど、いいかしら。
Alright, first of all, why are we taking a child to gambling? Gambling. Hey, she'll show you something really cool. Oh, but it's for the lottery. Maybe it has nothing to do with the gambling. But we have to pay 100,000 yen.
10万円分の掛け札1000点ね。いってらっしゃい。
100,000 is like $1,000. It's a lot of money. What the hell? You think we're in some sort of like castle or some shit? What is this? I don't want to play gambling, man. I really don't want to gamble. Can we not gamble? They said they were going to show me something cool. Ooh. Locker key, nice. Well, that's pretty hot to trot. No diggy, no doubt. It's got to be like one or two places that I haven't checked for locker keys and cards. I don't know how many cards can possibly be left. There might be some left in the city somewhere. Like a handful of places. Like, it's the first time we've ever been in here. Maybe there's some shit. I have the card detector on. Maybe I should have the locker detector. I mean, that was easy to find. I saw it glowing. Welcome! What would you like to play? Why would we take a kid to a gambling parlor?
お客さん、子連れかい？
社会勉強さ。
Yep, Lobo told me to come here.
別に。ただ、ここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ。
That guy's Yakuza, isn't he?
入ります。
さあ、張った張った。
He's got a lot of tattoos.
一斉のいい子だ。
じゃあ。
Whatever the kid says.
入ります。さあ、張った張った。なんだろう。これは。じゃあ。
I'll trust Haruka's hunch here. Can we bet more? No, only 200.
長半駒揃いました。ピンゾロの長。
We did it.
入ります。さあ、張った張った。これは。じゃあ。
Alright, the kid's a crazy psychic person. You idiot! Aha! She's a genius. She's 50-50. Well, she's 2 for 3 right now. Wait, he said even. Didn't she say even? Dude, I thought she said even. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't gonna bet there. I was like, oh, it's gonna totally be even. He keeps saying he'll trust Haruka, so we'll trust Haruka. Yay, more even. She missed 1? Or 2? Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Stupid kid. Stupid kid saying things. I guess. We're not winning.
Yeah, お待たせしました。年のせいか、小便が近いもんで。さあ、続いて参りましょう。
How old are you? Like
入
20?
ります。
You got poop? IBS?
次はね。
入ります。さあ、なんだろう。
I don't want to trust Haruka. He went to go get other dye. I'm not betting. But we only bet 1. It wouldn't let me not bet.
お座りいただきましょうか。お客さん。
気安く触るな。
Face twist!
何やってんだ、これ。すんじゃねえ
Yeah,
よ。
but the dice are rigged.
待ちやがれ。
おじさん。
おい、あれ。
なんだおりゃ。
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか。どうなってんだこれ。ふざけがって。おい、出てこい。イカ様だ。つまみだぜ。
They're cheating. You had the rigged die. Oh, you want to play that game, huh? I don't know how to take on like 50 dudes. You need to take somebody down with that big ass. No, you gotta swing them around, man. That was the wrong thing to do. There's like 40 guys in here. Why would you not swing them around like a fucking ragdoll? Always interrupting. Always interrupting. Always interrupted. Please! Uh-huh. Definitely not the guy I was trying to grab, but... What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He kicked me! He jump kicked me! That big dude! How did he have the room to jump kick me? Easy. Easy every time. Easy every time. Never even thought that I was gonna struggle.
ちょっと待った。もう勘弁してくれ。
さまあやらかした壺振りのけじめ。どこでも相場が決まってるもんだ。いや、
でもそれは。お客人。
We can collect his fingers.
大変失礼いたしました。手前、ここの仕切りをやらせていただいております。
Beat the old man up. Take his sombrero. What's his hat?
と知らぬこととはいえ、お詫びの言葉もございません。この落とし前はきっちりつけさせていただきますので。
What's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude?
この後始末、手
How
前
goes
どもに
Wednesday?
お任せいただけませんでしょうか。もちろん、ただでとは申しません。
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
So many aliens. Please come back soon. I'm not coming back to your gambling parlor after you cheated. Start a new job at 6 tomorrow, but you gotta leave around 3. Do you mean in the evening? Do you mean in the morning? Dude, that'd be super early in the morning to wake up at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is like 5 hours away. Should you not be sleeping? You should be sleeping. You should totally be sleeping. Why did we take the kid to a gambling den? I want to know why someone recommended we take a kid to a gambling den. That dude's an idiot, and we are no longer friends. You have no plan. Clearly. Well, you do you. Whatever you want to do is a good decision. It's a great decision. You make all of the plans, and you do what you gotta do. And if it's stay up till 3 a.m. and don't sleep, that's a great idea. Don't sleep. Sleeping's for the weak anyways. I would know. I sleep all the time. I'm quite weak. Don't talk to him. We've got nothing to say to him again. Move, child. What kind of job do you have going on, man? What's the new job? Also, congratulations on the new job. We have to go back to Purgatory? Right, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more sub-stories going on. We're off. We got it. It's doing more tiling. Well, that's awesome. Kudos, kudos. Good luck with that. I hope your day goes super swell. I also hope you get some good sleep. Or, you know, whatever. Punks. They're not gonna like what I just did. Face kicks. Face kicks. Face kicks. It's not often I've ever had to wake up at 3 in the morning. I can think maybe a handful of times I've had to do that. That's usually like that I was going somewhere. Like I had to catch a flight or something like that. Waking up at 3 in the morning is not waking up. That's just staying awake. Kiryu-san, please, I know why you're here. So you know everything, huh? Not even close. It's just that wherever you go, trouble's not far behind. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I thought Majima was gonna say something else. He was not prepared to say anything else.
Kiryu, そろそろ時間だ。10年前と今の錦山は別人だぜ。何仕掛けてくるかわからねえぞ。
はるかを頼む。
わかってる。
10年ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
気をつけてね、おじさん。
He's probably gonna want to murder me.
それにしてもキリュウ、お前10年前とあんまり変わってねえよな。
Who you talking to?
自分ではよくわからねえ
が。俺なんか見てみろ。白髪がどんだけ増えたと思ってんだ。
それだけ何事にも全力で当たってきたってことだろ
う。あいにく不器用なもんでね。そんな生き方あったとしても気づかなかっただろうよ。
まあ、10年前より今の方がずっと男前だ。それは確かだぜ。
That's for true. That's for true. Wake up the doggy. Jiggle the another doggy. All the doggies, all the doggies, all the doggies. My dog. Oops. 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 I'm just trying to pet the dog, not kick it. It won't let me pet him. It's the game's fault. I was not trying to harass the dog. I was only trying to get to know it better through aggression. It did not respond well to it. I can say that for certain. It did not respond well to the aggression that we showed it. I'm assuming we are now enemies with that Shiba. That would make the most sense. Usually animals don't respond well to being kicked repeatedly. In my experience, I've never kicked an animal, but my understanding of other animals is they don't like that. They don't like that. Don't kick dogs. Haha! I know where I'm going. I really don't. I'm lost. I'm confused. Manzot Station. So there's 21 more sub-stories? I can't imagine. I wonder how many more chapters in the game there are. I bet you we missed a couple. I bet you somehow we missed a couple.
レーナ、お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ。あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
Good chance. there's a good chance. Or we might be murdering Nishiki. We might be.
Nishiki. 久しぶりだな、兄弟。レーナ、酒を。10年ぶりだ。お前とこうして飲むのも。
I've been in prison that entire time for you.
俺もいろいろ忙しくてな。
そうだろうな。
俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。
その前に答えろ。なぜ水木を殺した？
殺す気はなかったんだ。ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
あ、親父。
何やってんだお前ら。
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
誰が殺せと言った？
親
父！待ってください。ユミの妹なんだぞ。誰が殺せと言った？誰が言ったんだ！
親父、あとはきっちり片付けておきますから。
10年間、俺はユミの行方を追い続けた。ユミの妹がセレナで働いていると知り、俺はずっと彼女をマークしてたんだよ。いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。
はるかのこともそれで知ったのか？
巡り合わせだよな。あの娘はひまわりにいたんだ。俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。
Why did she abandon her kid?
だがな。
それは。
そうだ。ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる。近くに。必ずな。
Scene of what crime?
桐生。これは登場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんでもない。悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダントを渡してくれ。
あれははるかにとって唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。
We don't.
変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。
お前、俺のことを憎んでいるのか？
わからねえ。だが結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできね
え。まさか風間の親さんを撃ったのは？
なあ、さすがにあん時は手が震えた。
やめてよ、二人とも。
なんでだ。親さんに世話になった。
Sucker punched him.
まだくたばっちゃねえだろう。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
おやさん、着きました。
お前、シンジを盗聴して。
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえなら
お前でも容赦はしない。好きにしろ。だがはるかを渡さねえ。お前の道具になんかさせやしねえ。今更だが、お前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。だが。
But then you went all fucking batshit crazy.
なんでこんなことになっちゃったの？
He killed someone. That's why it ended up like this. We took the rap for him. If anything, he should be groveling at our fucking feet. That we didn't send his sorry ass to jail. We did 10 years for him. He's gonna treat us like shit? Fuck this dude.
やってくれ。はい。
They have wooden swords. Why would they come in here? We got wooden swords. Alright. Alright. We can disable somebody with a sword. I don't know what style that is. We're gonna have to look that up. Nishikiyama. Hold on. Before we go all dick deep into this, which one is the style that... Essence of face twisting. There we go. That's it. You got a face twist. Alright, so it's... this. Did I not... Excuse me? It said triangle, right? What's happening? Excuse you! It said triangle, right? Am I an idiot? When holding an enemy. Yep, I'm an idiot. Yep. Wrong! That's not an enemy, that's a box! Don't... Stop picking up the box! Pick up an enemy, dude! No, it slammed him into the ground. It did not dismantle his weaponry. I'm okay with taking the loss there. I'm kind of upset that we didn't disarm somebody. I at first thought it was a counterattack move. It's not a counterattack move. But why can't... Okay, whoops. That happened. I didn't expect that to happen. No, dude. Target triangle. What am I missing? What am I missing? We're holding him. I hit triangle. Triangle when enemy holding one-handed blade attacks. It is a counterattack. Only usable during climax heat mode. Okay. Okay. Much better. Much better. I didn't read the last part. I'm an idiot. Can't get into climax heat mode if enemies are beating my ass from behind. Is it the red? Is it the red which is climax heat mode? Is that it? Maybe that's it. I was doing it while it was in, like, the blue one. Maybe it's got to be the red one. I don't know how this game operates, apparently. I haven't tried that yet. We haven't really run into enemies with weapons that often. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Holy shit. Who the fuck are you? Kick that guy in the face. I don't know who this dude is. Is he the dude, one of the guys that we fought at the funeral? Koji Shindo? I don't fucking know who you are, man. I have no idea who you are. You've got like 10,000 guys on your side. A lot with weapons! I have 0 weapons. I can't do anything about it. I literally have 0 weapons. We don't have better armor or anything. I could take this off for maybe that. Here, let's use some healing too. All right. It's hard to build up your heat gauge when people are hitting from behind with giant sweeping murder swords. I can't do anything about Koji Shindo when there's 40 enemies attacking me. I just want to get out of the way. Oh my god. He's gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna be able to get up. Thanks, dude. What does blocking mean to you, game? What does blocking mean to you, game? Seriously, what the fuck does blocking mean to you? Please grab him! Please just fucking grab him. Well, I hit the triangle button. I guess we can't... I guess he's one of the enemies we can't, counter? Or disarm? Fucking hell. They have the best tracking in the world. My tracking's garbage. Yeah, that's great. Well, this is it. It's the last healing item. They really want me using speed against him? Fucking hell, man! That tracking is so gross. Oh yeah, that worked real well. It sucks. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Hard mode is... Holy shit. I can't figure out how to disarm an enemy because I'm constantly just getting swarmed by guys. It looked like maybe this could have some sort of effect for us. Not sure. Fucking goddamn it, man! Getting attacked from behind fucking sucks. I can't do anything. I can't recover from it. Like, I get hit once and it's... How do I attack anyone? He comes out of goddamn nowhere. Like, what the fuck do I do? Such horseshit. I don't think a better understanding of combat is going to serve me any purpose. I'm desperately trying to get out of the way of attacks. I don't know what would be better. I would like it if I could dismantle or disarm enemies and I didn't have to be in a certain, you know, state. Yeah, I get it, man. You're a big dick swinger, man. I get it. I get it. Big dick swinger. Huge dick. Huge dick. Biggest dick I've ever seen. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing your giant cock with all of us, sir. Holy shit. Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? He's the one that's always in there. Everybody else is kind of standoffish a bit. That's good, but it doesn't do me any good. I need to take out his retinue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. We countered all that. Good for us. He fell down before we could kill him. That helped. What the f... Excellent. Fuck you and your goddamn tracking, man. That's garbage. Yeah, sure. Great. They've got super armor. That's great. I can't get out of the way of that shit, please. Oh, we're gonna get hit. I can't dodge. I can't move out of the way. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah. I'm blocking. Pick up a fucking weapon, dude! I see where I'm fucking up, but holy Jesus Christ, man. Right, I know how to do that. Move in a direction and press X to dodge with quick step. I've tried. Equip weapons and items. I don't have anything. That's what I've been trying to do, is prioritize the enemy, right? That's what I've been trying to do, is prioritize the enemies with it, but I can't seem to... I can't build up any sort of heat gauge. Because all's he does... Fucking... Dude! I dodge out of the way, but because they have such long range, I can't do anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was not prepared for this. It's on me. I was not prepared for this. It's on me for my ill preparation. It's on me. But this is hot garbage, man. I can't get out of his way. Gonna stab me while on the ground, so that's gonna hurt. Can we get up? Thank you. I was just trying to get the fuck away from him. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. He wasn't even facing me, and I got hit by all of his attacks. That's lovely. I wasn't... Why would... What? That's irksome right there. So I'm attacking his little subordinate, and all of a sudden, I'm holding on to R1. I'm holding on to R1, locking onto him, and then Kiryu shifts over to the boss guy. That's not fucking cool, man. That's not fucking cool. That's straight up bullshit. Like, I'm locked on to someone. I don't know who hit me there. It looked like I got stabbed. Cool. This is horse shit. This is a terrible fight. Oh! Oh! Yeah, alright. My weapon broke. I don't know how many... I'd rather fight Majima. The fucking bat. I can't... Sure. Whatever you say, gang. I gotta start carrying around weapons. I gotta carry around stuff now that can deal with weapons. But now's when he gets super armor, and I have no way of getting around anything. Just get out of the way! So I switched to the style that I thought, like, maybe I could, like, backtrack away from. We're gonna be here a fucking long. I don't know how to handle it. I can't get my battle gauge or my, what is it? They said Kiwami, my danger gauge or my heat gauge. I can't get it high enough up so that I can counter somebody. When I do have it high enough into the heat range, I'm just getting fucked. There's so many damn enemies here. I don't know how to take them all on. I don't have anything that reduces any blade damage. That would be helpful. I don't. That hurts. As far as equipment goes, alright, so we can take Trouble Finder off. Let's get some enemies away, and what else can I do? Mew shoes? Financial luck. Yeah, that's dumb. None of that's helpful. I really don't have much of anything. I mean, I've got the gloves. Alright, we can get more heat. Maybe that'll help. I don't have any weapons, though. And my gear is... I mean, the only thing it does is... it allows me to get more experience. It doesn't give me any protection, so... what about the belt? Oh! Oh. Attracts enemies carrying large amounts of money. That doesn't help. But what does the belt do? It gives you incredible strength when throwing objects. Oh, who the fuck cares about that? Alright, well... Fuck you, man! Yep, we're back in this again. Just... Get the fuck away from him. He's goddamn fucking Moses parting the seas. I did it! I finally dismantled enemy's fucking weapon. Did you see how much health that took off? Right, and we can only fucking tank his attacks. I don't know what to do with him. We'll have to try and see if I can find like an autosave before. I'm gonna try this a few more times. We have to heal here. Piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. I can't get away from him. His range is so terrible. I mean, it's terrible. It's just too fucking big, man. I can't get away from him. That's the problem. Like, I try to like step back, like I'm locking onto him, and I'm trying to like step back from him, and I can't evade him. I don't get the combat well enough. I just don't. It's quick, it's supposed to be responsive, and it feels goddamn fucking sluggish. Sure. That's how that's supposed to go. That's the shit. Like, I can't do anything. Oh, that's infuriating. Infuriating. What am I supposed to do? So my weapon easily breaks. I can't back out. Once he catches me, I'm fucked. Like, he sidesteps like nobody's business. I am desperately... See all that fucking health he got back? Fuck! Fucking piece of shit, man! I can't beat this guy. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. It's gonna stab me on the ground. I'm not gonna be able to get up. Can we sidestep? Please, man. I can't get... I didn't want to pick him up. Can we pick up the weapon, please, so I can block? I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Apparently we're not blocking. Stop. Get the fuck out of there. You piece of shit. That's on me. I didn't realize he was gonna charge up when he fucking got up. Such bullshit, man. It's on me. It's on me. I didn't have any proper armor and I didn't have any proper weaponry coming into this. I didn't. But it's a shitty fucking fight, man. The combat's not nearly as responsive as I would like. I am trying desperately to get out of the way of him. Trying desperately to get out of the way, and I can't counter him. It won't let me counter him. I know we have the ability to counter, and I can't do it. Oh, right. We need to... Get the fuck off me. 2 seconds in, and we're already getting our asses fucking kicked. Come on, man. Alright, we need that. Oh, what's the... Firearms. Raise your resistance to the elements and protects against firearms. I forgot we had that. Whatever. It's not gonna do me any good, though. It's not gonna do me any good. It sucks. This sucks so damn much. I didn't want to. It's my fault. I didn't want to pick up a weapon. I really did not want to pick up a fucking weapon there. I wanted to grab the guy, and instead of grabbing somebody, I fucking pick up a weapon. Which means it's one less thing I can use. Why did you not die? Why did you arise like a fucking god, man? Vegeta? I like Vegeta. You scumbag of scumbags. Piece of shit. He's a fucking hot piece of shit. We can't even get full health. I might as well do it, though. Where are the counters? Where are the counters that I'm supposed to be able to get here? Took off no damage. All I did was want to grab him. Dude. Please. Why did we go back in? It just takes off no damage. I try to get out of the way. No! Oh my god. That was cheap. That was so cheap. All those counters missed. Every single one of those counters that I had missed. That is such bullshit. Oh my god. We gotta carry weapons. We have to carry... Holy shit, 200? We have to carry weapons. I have to carry something that's good against blades. I have to. Some sort of defense, and I need to carry some sort of weapon. I've got to. Good lord, that was hard. Fuck. Hard difficulty. That shit is difficult. There's probably more enemies there, and they probably did more damage. Got a little bit more used to the fight there. Man, that was gross. Gross.
おいおい、もっと感謝してみせろよ。今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜ。
そうか。恩に着る。
そうそう、初めからそう言えよ。ま、今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。組長さん、あんたラッキーだぜ。ま、借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな。
医者？
でもあの野郎も急に金ができたから返済するとか抜かしやがって。一体何やりかしたんだろうな。
It's Kazuma.
そいつからいくら切り取ったんだ
？3000万だ。親の遺産でも入ったのかね。おい、何なんだ
？What the fuck that says? Put some titles in there.
用意できますか
？That's the guy that was gonna save his daughter, but he needed to be bribed. Or his sister. I think one of the big things that saved me in that fight was I was blocking too much. That obviously wasn't doing anything, and I wasn't sidestepping. I was trying to counter, and I wasn't able to counter. That was difficult. So that's why he was doing all of this. That was... I didn't know which doctor they were talking about. So that's the one that was supposed to save his sister. For whatever procedure she needed. I think she needed some sort of donor organ.
さっき急に院長に辞表を渡したとかで逃げるように出て行ったっきり連絡もつかなくて何か
Our dude shook him down. But hey, we got the 30 million. Or maybe he just left. No. We got the money from him. We gave him the money, then shook him down for the money. And then he rolled out. He just wanted the money so that he could get away. He didn't care about his sister. That's what it is. He didn't give a shit. He just wanted the money so that he could pay off the Yakuza, clear his debt, and get away. That's all that he wanted the 30 million for. So then Nishiki breaks, because that guy, for all intents and purposes, used him. Alright, we're on the same page. Yeah, what the fuck? Low profile. Everyone wants to kick my ass. Alright, we need to... Man, that's so many points. Alright, I think we can come close to finishing this out. We can at least do these last 3. We get all the health. Then I can do the... Prevent all damage when performing a resist guard in heat mode. That's big. Because that means when we go into beast mode, if anybody's attacking me and I've got high heat, I can just, you know, pretend like I'm pooping and we can win. I don't know that I want the your health recovers when you drink alcohol. I don't give a fuck. But I don't know if that means that if it's like a regen property, because if that's it, then that's probably useful. If that's a regen thing, that's great. I think that it refers to the fact that when we drink alcohol, we get health back just when we drink the alcohol. Like we go to a restaurant, we drink a booze, we get health back. Maybe if we drink expensive alcohol or something like that, it'll give us health back. Maybe that's something. We're at full health now. That's pretty good. Maybe. I mean, I only need 21 points. So, maybe. I haven't gotten anything from the dragon. Because fucking Dojima, Majima, Goro stopped swinging down on me. Oh, we've got 25 CP, though. Alright, I also want to change up equipment since we don't... I want to throw that back on, and we'll throw... I don't care. That back on. I don't know what these point things are. It's like +3, -3, +3, minus... I don't know what the hell shit is. 11! Okay. Nonsense to me, but I can get the final thing here, which is unstoppable, right? Yeah. There we go. We finished out adventure. Now we've got... You know... I think these were the best things that I could get. The socks of... Or the Ebisu socks, they make noise when you run around. They make noise when you run around. That's annoying. Genuinely annoying when they make noise. But that's okay. Bottomless stomach. That was good stuff. Most of this was pretty good. The key keeper, the trouble finder, the card captor. Bottomless stomach was really what I wanted. That's good stuff. The socks of fortune. I mean, I guess I could grab that, but I'm not in really any need of dollars. Right? Alright, what do we got? We got a sub-story here. There's still the one up there. It's just one sub-story. Alright. Whose is it? There's a big rumble at Stardust. Some men pushed their way in, but they were driven back out. Not surprising, Yuya-san is scary. The most Yakuza of the hosts here can hold their own in a brawl. May not be accessible yet. The last time I had one of those there, it needed to be accessed during the daytime. There was a certain host, a male host, that we had to deal with. Nobody has a text bubble above them. Is that you? That's not Yuya. It's just a strange gentleman. It's weird that we can't... Oh, hi, Kiryu-san. Looks like Kazuki-san's got a problem. Does he? Sounds pretty serious, but there's nothing I can do. Honestly, I'm worried I'd just get in the way if I tried. I know the feeling. I know it's rude of me to ask after you've done so much for our club, but think you could help us out again? Oh, Kazuki's always been there for me, so sure. Maybe this is something I never did. I'll go talk to him and see what's up. Really? Thank you so very much. Where did you guys come from? You weren't there before. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Sorry I didn't attend to you sooner, Kiryu-san. No worries. Something the matter? Yes. There's a business issue. We've been really losing customers lately, and we're trying to figure out what to do. Really. Everyone's always saying that Stardust is the most popular host club in Kamurocho. True that. But something fishy's going on. Fishy? Yep. I was reeling in customers outside the club when one of our regulars passed me by. So I asked her why she hasn't come in recently, and she said, I found a much better place to meet men. Better than any host club, we've got a real competitor. Better place to meet people. Yes, Kamurocho's younger nightlife crowd has been spreading rumors about some kind of reoccurring party. It's affecting the entire host club industry here in town, not just us, so I'm trying to be proactive about it. But since we paste our faces on the club signage, we can't even go there to check it out on the sly. I wonder if we have to just give up. It's like they're facing a serious problem. It's not that big of a problem, but sure. It's a fly-by-night thing. I see. Well, the public doesn't know my face. Mostly. I could go check out the party. What? No. This is entirely our problem. It would be unthinkable to put this burden on your shoulders, too. Don't sweat it. You've always done right by me. Now it's my turn to lend a hand. If that's your stance, then we're happy for all the help we can get. Thank you, Kiryu-san. This is going to be awesome. With Kiryu-san on the case, our problems are practically solved already. So, what do I need to do? The girls here might know something about what's going on. Could you talk to them, then infiltrate the party? If you can tell us what's going on in there, we'd appreciate it. Got it. Thank you. If you find out anything, please let us know. Maybe this isn't something... Maybe this is something I could have done earlier. That's what I want to say. Like, maybe the one thing in the daytime was something separate. Well, obviously it was separate, but, like, maybe I just never checked that corner. I should ask the clientele if they've heard any rumors. I bet you that's what it is. Hello, ma'am. Hey, do you have a minute? What is it, mister? I want to ask you something. Sure, hun. Hun? You from Baltimore? Oh, thanks. Do you know about these parties that have been popular lately? I hear you can have a good time there. Oh, I've been to one. The one at DeBola in Theater Square, right? What? Really? I went to it once because I was invited by a friend, though I wasn't really into it since I already had a boyfriend. Oh, really? Thanks for the information. Looks like the party is held at DeBola in Theater Square. So I got all the information I need. Hey, can I ask you something? Huh? Who are you? I'm an acquaintance of Kazuki. I wanted to ask you about something. What about? Do you know about these parties that have been popular lately? I hear you can have a good time there. Oh yeah, I've heard something about that. I hear they ran out a club to hold a party and they're invite only, but if you're in, you'll find someone to hook up with for sure. Seem to know a lot about it. Have you ever been to one? Oh, I'm not looking for that kind of thing. I just like being indulged by handsome men. Sounds like you're in the right place then. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. So, it's invite only. Probably won't be able to get into the party unless I'm invited by someone who's been to one of these before. Alright. Guess that's all I'll get here. DeBola's up next. Cool beans. Let's go infiltrate. Somewhat stylish woman. Excuse me. You're interested in the party? I can get you in if you want. Oh, now she's a party-going girl. Really? That would be great. Guess these Stardust hosts aren't your type, huh? Yeah, not really. I think men and women should connect with their hearts, not with loud music and cheap suits. I came here for the last time to confirm that theory, but paying for someone host drinks is getting me nowhere. I heard that at this party you can find someone to connect with on a deeper level. That's what they say. How about you? Do you want in or not? Yeah, I'm in. I'm totally interested. Could you get me in? No problem. It benefits us both if I introduce a man too. My name's Tomoko. What's yours? Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'll be waiting for you in front of the club. Yeah, thanks. Looks like I'm in. Guess I'm off to Debola. Well, there we go. Well, that was easy. Handsome man, young lady, we're doing well. Ahoy hoy. Hello? Kiryu-san? This is Nishida from the Majima family. Oh! Where is Majima-san waiting for me this time? No, this is different. The boss is in a real foul mood right now, so I just wanted to warn you. A foul mood? Yeah, if you stumble on him, he might actually rush you with his baseball bat. He's already done that. A lot! That sounds like just about every encounter with him. Well, when he gets in one of those moods, he usually heads to the batting center to blow off steam. If I were you, I wouldn't go anywhere near it. Got it. So you're telling me Majima-san is at the batting cages? Yes, he is. That's all. Again, just a friendly warning. So we should go see Majima. If I go to the batting center, I might find Majima-san, but apparently he's in a foul mood. I better be ready for him if I go. I haven't really had too much issue with Majima. He's not a pushover by any means. But I haven't had too much of a problem. We need more sushi. Right, I need to remember to go and stop in and buy prawn. I mean, Rudy Tooty fresh and fruity. Bean paste. I don't know what the best thing to pick up is. But I need fucking health items. I want to know what the best healing item is. Well, I do have a good one, but it costs 1,000 smackers at the casino, and that's a lot. And considering how often and how quickly I go through them, it's not an efficient use of money because I don't have a quick way of picking up. Good lord, I immediately forgot that's where we needed to go. I don't have a good way of getting, you know, like, that kind of stuff quickly. There's got to be a place that sells decent enough healing items. I mean, I don't even heal halfway with this thing. Yeah, alright. I got some. I'm actually curious. Oh, there was a goddamn pylon in my way. Stupid pylon. How combat's going to change once I start like leveling combat abilities, because I have not leveled combat abilities much. Done very little about them. I've worried more about. I wanted to get strength up. That was the one thing that I was really concerned about was strength. We're gonna go here and then we'll go check out Majima. Sorry to keep you waiting. You should be sorry. I thought you weren't going to come. My apologies. Dude, it was like 5 fucking minutes. It's fine. Well then, let's head inside, shall we? Sure. It was 5 goddamn minutes. It was 5 minutes. There's not a lot of people here. This looks sad. Glad I got in, but this place is pretty packed. Pretty packed? This motherfucker's never been to a club. Been like deep in clubs. This is not packed. If this is packed for a Japanese club, this is sad. This is sad. Okay, I'm off to enjoy the party. I hope you meet someone special, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Guess we'll see what I can learn. Let's meet someone special. You look special. Can I meet you? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Anything I can help you with, friend? You're in a pretty good mood. Did you already find a partner? Sure did. She's way out of my league, but now I've got a hot girlfriend. The introduction fee was worth every yen. So it's true that you can meet great people here after all. I've never had a girlfriend in my life, but the guru here literally gave me my dream girl. He's incredible. Guru. The host of this party. I owe him everything. So the rumors that you'll find a partner here are true, but there's a hefty price tag on it. I mean, you met somebody. It's not mean your dreams have come true. They could hate you. Hey, mind if I ask you a question? Or you could hate that. Oh, what a handsome man, but I'm sorry, I'm already taken. Oh, no, that's not it. This is my first time here, and I just wanted to figure this out. Oh, I see. Does that mean you haven't met the guru yet? The guru? Not yet. He's an amazing man. It's like, when you're before him, you realize just how insignificant your existence truly is. Ha. He sounds, great. You'll see when you meet him. He'll change your whole outlook on life. Pretty bold claim for a place claiming to connect people. It's a cult. It's a cult. They're gonna drink Kool-Aid. Holy shit, how are you dancing? That's just swing your arms wildly is not dancing, ma'am. That's how you bop people in the face. Hey, you wanna dance with me? Ecstatic party goer. Not if you're gonna screw it. Yeah, let's dance. Usually I'd say yes in a heartbeat to a guy like you, but I already met my dreamboat of a man, sorry. Heh. Then I'll excuse myself. So, who's the lucky guy? What are you, blind? He's right here. This dim bulb is her dreamboat? All I had to do was take the guru's advice and now I have the man of my dreams. Why even bother with the host clubs? Not one to judge your taste, but I can't say this guy is any better looking than Stardust hosts. What's going on? Alright, we've gathered information. So the rumors that you can find love at this party seem true enough, but something's off. And who's this girl everyone seems to be raving about? What? Really? You're finally going to introduce me to a handsome, sturdy man? Sturdy? That's what I want in my, my partner. Sturdy. Is that Tomoko? Quite so, the guru never lies. But there is a small matter of your tithe. I mean, introductory fee. If true happiness is for sale, price is no object. The recommended amount was 200,000 yen, right? Jesus Christ. Glory be, that's the spirit, Sister Tomoko. With such an offering, our guru will be pleased to commune your opportunity to achieve eternal bliss. Please follow me. It is a cult. Okay. Donating a fee isn't so different from paying for hosts. Sure, but hosts aren't boyfriends. What happened, or girlfriends? What happened to her heart-to-heart connection? Maybe if I follow them, I can catch a glimpse of this guru. The love guru is in the house. Now, before you can see the guru, please leave your introductory fee on the table. Here you go, 200,000 yenaritos. That would be 2 rincho. I mean, 200,000 yen. Onost very much. Now, let me get the guru. What are those words? Onost? Rincho? Jibba jabba. Jibba jabba! This guru must be something else. I actually don't recognize those words. Dude, he can't be a guru. They got fucking Velcro shoes. So, you're our newest friend, Sister Tomoko. My disciple has filled me in on the details of your arrival. Young sister, you stand before the host of this party and our spiritual advisor, Guru Bunan Yazawa. Hello, it's an honor to meet you. That's an awfully long title for a creepy old dude. How creepy and old is he? I mean, he plucks his eyebrows. Likes to maintain himself. Ha ha ha! Munancho. Are they just making up words? Is this like real things? No need to be nervous. We are all friends under the same light. In fact, we should toast to celebrate the threads of fate that have led us to this meeting. Aren't you going to introduce me to someone handsome? There can be no rush to a spiritual connection, child. We shall make introductions as soon as we share this drink. Come now. Cheers. Shura Pippi! Shura Pippi! No, this is Jibber Jabber. This is Jibber Jabber. Did you just drug her? I'm getting So hot. How do you feel, Sister Tomoko? Haha. Oh, I feel so good. What the heck? Tomoko only had the one drink, but she's getting really loopy. She a lightweight or... No, it's called Florries. Glory be, you have a fine disposition for this. Now allow me to introduce you to a suitable friend. I mean, he could be suitable, I don't fucking know. This friend that the guru introduced me to, oh, he's such a lovely, handsome man. What? No way that guy is on the same level as a host at Stardust. Due to Tomoko. Guru, are you certain this beautiful woman will have eyes only for me? Of course. The seeds of your numerous contributions have finally blossomed into this beautiful fruit, brother. If that much got me a girl like this, my checkbook is open. You are the path to true connection, Guru. Ha ha ha. That's the spirit. Why not toast with me to a prosperous future then? Yes, Master. Master? Pretty sure that guy's being kind. 2 more faithful disciples joining our order is cause to celebrate. Ho ho ho. Once our order had many disciples, but then the battle of Gorojima, Goramajima, extinguished our guiding light, and my master, the previous guru, was captured and detained. But I, his purest disciple, never lost faith. Thus, I am reviving the order in the ripe land of the East. All to welcome back my master, Guru Munan Suzuki. Now he's drunk and spewing nonsense, but it's pretty clear that this isn't just some expensive mixer party. I was just like peering around the corner like it's some sort of like fucking cartoon. It's some Scooby-Doo. Ah, the effect of this holy elixir bewitches the senses. She's lost in the illusion that a toad could seem a prince. If we continue to create faithful couples and indoctrinate their children to breed a new generation of friends, our order could develop into something even greater than before. I knew that drink was more sinister than alcohol. If I don't do something now, Tomoko could be in danger.
Boy.
Whatever. Happy's happy, right? Who cares if they're drugged? Hey, Tomoko! Who are you? Huh? Kiryu! Hey, hey! Who the hell are you? Why are you so close to me? What? Well, we were brought together by the guru. We're friends with benefits. You? Sorry, but you let yourself go a long time ago. I'd rather date a pork chop. He's a pork chop. Pork chop's not fine dining. Huh. So you've come to your senses. A pork chop? I think that was not a good comparison. I'd rather date a filet mignon. Now that's a side of meat you can cut up. A pork chop. Man, if somebody called me a pork chop, we'd have a problem. Heh, so you've come to your senses. You were hallucinating. Guru, what is the meaning of this? Damn you! How dare you interfere with the Shura PP? I have no clue what you're ranting about, but this isn't the right way for men and women to meet. It's a damn cult. Help me, Kiryu-san! Yeah, no problem. Grr. How dare you? He said grr. This ends now. You can send all these people home, or you can deal with me. Take your pick. You phony. Ooh, we really cut him down calling him a phony. Friends. You look up to me when you talk to me. Dude, man, sweep the leg. Alright, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but... Can we dodge? Can we not? He's a sissy. I mean, he's not a strong fighter. That's what I mean. He's a pushover. He's not a challenge. No. So close to reviving the order. I can't let the dream slip through my fingers now. You can throw as big a party as you want, but if you get people to come through deception, it's worthless. But you saw them. Even if the connection was built on a lie, these youngsters were just happy to find someone. Sure. I bet some of them are probably even grateful for it, but happiness can't be sold or bought. If someone's got a price on it, then it's not true happiness at all. That has to be earned on your own. You're wrong. The debased fools must be chastened by the order's guiding light. Such is my sacred duty. For a guy with so much charisma, how are you so stupid? Don't you realize how a gift like that could be used to help society instead of bringing it down with this crap? Looks like this phony's party's over. Time to head back to Stardust and tell Kazuki what just went down. That was easy. Still angry that guy laid hands on me, man. Oh, Kiryu-san, what did you find out? Not much. I don't know everything, but it was a party hosted by some wacko cult. A place to meet new people, my ass. A cult? Yeah. They were giving partners to anyone who donated money. Damn. So that's why our customers haven't been returning. But I had some strong words for their so-called guru. He won't be pulling stunts like that for a while, and the women he conned should be back to business as usual. It's still fucked up. Like, they still want people to come in to scam them. Hosts are basically scams. They have no interest in the people that they're entertaining. They're just there to make money for themselves and the club, so these people aren't really much better off. To being taken advantage is being taken advantage of. So that's how it went down. Forgive me, Kiryu-san. You've really put yourself through the ringer for us. Please accept our thanks. And this. You got the tourmaline bracelet. Was the party any fun at least? Huh. Nah, it was full of kids. Not my scene. Like, I'm gonna buy that. I'm sure you found a cutie or two. Yeah, right. Ah, Kiryu-san, I found a great guy, and it's all thanks to my dedicated Shuru Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee. We've got a stalker. 50,000 points? Alright, well, here's a thing we can do. So that 50 points can go and buy us our final ability in body. We can complete body. And with money left over. Alright, now I don't exactly know where to go. I think I would like to try to continue to raise soul because that has heat gauge in it. I think that's the right way to go next. Anything with heat gauge seems right. Please? Please? I don't know how this works. It's unintuitive. Square or X. Essence of solid counter. Unleash an all-out attack after being knocked down. Could have swore I've been trying to do that this entire time. Buys the opening moments of a prize fighter's bout. Your attack power is boosted until you take damage. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's buy all this stuff. It's all cheap. It's all cheaperino. We got all the 10s. Alright. That's cool. Now everything else is 50. So I would like to get more climax heat power and more climax heat gauge. I don't know which one's which. Oh, increases the power of heat actions. Oh. Exploit an opening in the enemy's defense to deliver a series of tricky feints and punishing blows only usable in climax heat. Triangle at critical health near a stunned enemy. so situational. That helps, though. That helps. Alright, so heat gauge 2 is there. Heat gauge 3. Counter damage. Climax heat power. I've noticed more and more now. I guess that's where we're going to do his soul. I've noticed more and more now that we're doing less and less damage with our heat power, which is obviously disappointing. Doesn't look like there's fucking anybody else to deal with other than Goro. Let's go. Is that not a place we can... Oh, that is not a place we can go into. Where can I get food from? Sushi-jin? I don't know if we finished Sushi-jin. Let's just go there for the sake of going there. I don't get tired anymore, so we can just sprint everywhere. That's cool. Whatever Sushi-jin has, we'll just buy and eat. I don't even know if I need health. Do I need health? Just a little. Mine's is. And now we'll have full health because I bought the entire menu. Alright, they didn't give me anything new, so there's got to be other restaurants that we've got to check out. I know there's the alcohol restaurant. Maybe we should check that out in the Champion District. That was not a lot of health. I mean, experience. I thought we'd get more than that. That was sad. See ya. Alright, so we're gonna go see Goro. Let's go to the Goro. An explosion? What? Alright, I think instead of that... Man, I really don't want to do this. This makes a horrid noise. Oh. Oh, why? Why did it have to make a noise? It could have been anything. But it had to make a noise. Does it make noise when we fight? I didn't want to kick his face in, but alright, that's cool. I don't want to take off the experience gear. Like, every time we fight, we get a chunky amount of experience. How much, oh, we still have all our sushi. I don't want to take off the gear that we have. Yeah, more. Okay, where are they? Oh, there you go. Kind of sad I can't get any stronger. Kind of sad we're at our like peak of physical prowess. We could just improve our fighting skills. I really wish that we could get stronger. +6 does not seem like a strong level of pluses. We're going to fight, and they said that he has a bat. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. If he's by himself, we'll probably have a chance. If he's with other people, it's going to be rough. I don't see Majima-san around, but maybe I'll take a few swings since I'm here. I don't want to. I'm going to tell you that right now. 300 yen for one play on normal coach. Should I try? Come on, let's go for it. I'm great at baseball. Great. I hit all the baseball touchdowns. What the fuck? What the? This is horrid. Oh, this is horrid. How's that not a home run? I nailed it. I didn't mean to move. I didn't mean to move. My thumb slipped because I'm an idiot. Sure. I haven't hit a home run. Oh, maybe we're placing the ball. Hold on. Oh. Oh. I get it. I get it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm an idiot. So it wasn't about trying to line up. Was it about trying to line up where you're hitting the ball? That was oh. It's about aim. It's about aim. I mean, it's a home run. You hit the fucking sign. It was easier to track the fucking ball. It was easier to track the ball. It took a while to understand. Oh, we got 300 points. Yay for us. Look at us go. We got pocket tissues. All right. Oh, well, if it ain't Kiryu-chan. Hi, Majima. Majima-san. So you really do come here often. It's my play spot of choice. So don't go thinking you can just cruise in here without a care in the world. What? What's that supposed to mean? This place is special to me. I ain't about to let you or any other numbskulls trample all over it. Not something I've heard before, so I need your permission to use this facility. That's right. So if it's all the same to you, get the hell out. I don't feel like fighting you. I've already beaten your ass in here, I think twice? At least twice.
Yeah.
Sorry, but if that's the issue, I can't back down for it. I have memories here too, and I'm not gonna just hand them over to you. It's some rare shit when our views actually line up, but I guess it's a fight regardless. Gotta see who's really worthy of this place. Fine, I'll take you on. Does he have a bat? If he has a bat, it's unfair. Stop having bats. Excuse me? The fucking range, man. Can we? fuck is this? Jesus Christ. He's too good. He's too good. Yakuza, huh? What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? How goes Wednesday? It's a good game, man. It's a really good game. Don't play it on fucking hard. Don't play it on hard. It's so mean on hard. I am not good enough at combat. Raw ground meat in your hands? Yeah, it's gross. That's the feeling, is the gross one. I don't enjoy it, but I sure enjoy how it fucking tastes. That's for sure. That is for sure. Where's the triangle? Oh, it's like that. We had a hot second. We had a hot second of goodness. He was nowhere near me. He was 8 dicks away. He was 8 dicks away. You all saw he was 8 dicks away. At least 8. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks so damn much. Ah. The range on him. He always goes Super Saiyan. You don't think it's gross? I think it feels really gross. There's no other way to say it. I think it's a terrible feeling. Raw meat, I do not enjoy the feeling of. I'll handle some raw meat. I just don't like it. I'd prefer to handle ground meat than actual like parts. Parts are even weirder. Parts are even weirder. So you and your enemies can go into like this Super Saiyan fucking mode, and they get super armor during it, and it makes it really hard to knock them out of. We don't get super armor. So like they go into their like big combination flurries, and it's really hard to find your way out of them. Have you ever played a Yakuza game, Thunder Raja? Pretty good, Kiryu-chan. Punch that heavy, it reminded me of him. Him? Nothing of your concern, sides. What special memories do you even have here? Nothing that's reached me, that's for sure. It was a long time ago, but it was like almost 20 years ago, dude. My bro and I used to hit balls here too. Really? Well, I guess I got no business hogging it. I won't stop you from using this place anymore. Are you sure? My fighting against you always blows all my cares away anyway, Kiryu-chan. Alright, I'm swinging for the fences today. Gonna knock out some homers. Majima-san must have a pretty troubled past too. We all do. Fist fighting in Japanese? Yeah, fair enough. Also, the game on the stream. I think that's a good giveaway too. The name of the game on the stream also helps. Or I'd like to think that that plays a part in how people know what the hell I'm playing. Gee, the game isn't listed on my stream? Bullshit. It says Yakuza Kiwami. It does. It says it. I see it. I see it. I see it down here, and I see it on the screen right over there. You'll refresh. It should. It says it for me. It says it for me. I see the YA. That's all I get to see. I see the YA. That's all that I see. YA. But that's enough. That's enough that says to me that, hey, I got it. I got it. We're doing it. You don't have to refresh. Still ain't there? Man. Twitch can be weird sometimes, right? Twitch can be really strange. Twitch can do the goofers. Twitch can do the goofers. I see it. And I'm assuming if I see it, that's all that matters. I'm saddened by the fact that you can't see it, though. Because it may not just affect you. Alright, so now we have choices here. I can increase my climax heat power. I can increase the gauge. I kind of want to do power. But the amount of heat gauge could be helpful. It seems that every time I use a heat power, you don't see what the game is either. All right, let me take a peekarino. Let me take a peekarino. No, everything says, I don't know. Everything pops up for me. The stream title and the game. I don't know. It's got to be a Twitch thing. It's got to be a Twitch thing. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care enough. I don't care enough to research anymore. Both of them say it, so I don't know. Yep, it's Twitch's fault. It's Twitch's fault. All right, we can. I'm gonna do power. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more power. Power. Power's good. Time for resolve can only be used during climax heat mode. Exhaust all heat to prevent being knocked down for some time. This persists in all styles. That's pretty fucking hot. L2 and R2? That's pretty hot. I like that. That's a good move right there. The Yakuza game series is a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's goofy as hell. The story itself is like relatively serious, but I don't give a shit. Yep. But the game itself is just stupid fun. The jury rules in favor of cereal. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dunkashane, I appreciate it. Arigato. Domo. Arigato. I know like 2 Japanese things. That's all I got. I am not weeby enough. I'm not weeby. I try to be. Yo, it's Majima. Clang, 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 clang. Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley. Ding, ding, ding goes the bell. Zing, zing, zing go my heartstrings. This bracelet is said to have a healing effect when you stand still in combat. I'm gonna stand still in combat. That ain't happening. Let's beat up Majima again. No, I see you. Wait, where is he? Oh, it's Zombie Majima. Domo arigato, Mr. Killa. Is that my last name? Are you still in zombie form? If we can't talk like regular people, there's no use trying to reason with you. Zombie Majima was a pest. I think he's got 3 health gauges. That shit's green. I just want to hit him. Alright, we're gonna heal here. We're gonna heal here real quick. Therapeutic. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You came back because your voice is soothing? You shut the front door. I have a soothing voice. Alright. We'll go do some hold on. I need to move some things here. Can't yep, things are gonna fall. But I have the microphone. I've got the microphone. I've got the mic. Is it better now? Is this ASMR? Is that what we call it? Would you like me to crinkle up a bag of chips? Maybe rush a Barbie doll? I don't know how ASMR actually works. I also know I should not be picking up my microphone. that is a no-no. No, it doesn't sound creepy at all. Rub the mic on my beard. Okay. You asked for it. You get the beard rubbing. Get the beard rubbing. That's got to be terrible. I apologize if that sounded horrid. But asking ye shall receive. Not a fan of this game though. That's okay. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil as soon as we finish this. We will be playing Resident Evil as soon as we finish this. That I'm excited for. It's a good game. I can understand why it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's a fun game. It's definitely very outlandish and amusing regardless. I am going to be playing Resident Evil 0. So I've beaten 1, 2, and 3, the OG ones. I beat the original one, I beat the director's cut, I beat the remake on the GameCube, I beat 2 and 3, and I played about 3/4 of 0, and I never beat it. I played like a third of 4, and I hated it. I hated 4 with a passion. But we're going to go through and play a bunch of Resident Evil for October. It's the month of horror. It's what we got to do. So I'm going to go through like a bunch of horror games. We're going to start out. Actually, I lied. We're going to start out. There's a game called Erica on the PlayStation 4, which is basically an interactive movie. And I figured that would be kind of fun to like screw around with because you get to like, it's like a choose your own adventure kind of game. It looks stupid. It looks dumb as shit, but it also looks fun. And I figured if people are going to be around for it, you know, chat can like help make the decisions towards what we're doing as long as it's not like some sort of like countdown kind of situation. It looks dumb as shit. But it's some sort of like horror thriller game. And I was just like, all right, this could be fun. So I think we're going to start out with that. It'll probably be, you know, like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something like that. And then I wanted to do Doki Doki Literature Club. People were telling me that it's a fun game, but I know it's a graphic novel kind of thing. Not a graphic novel, a visual novel kind of thing. I'm iffy on that. I want to play it. I just don't know much about it, and visual novels not really my cup of tea. I may not do that. I may do it. I'm not sure. But Erica is where we're going to start, and then we'll move into one of the Resident Evil games, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be 0. I may do the remake of 1. I've played that before. I played the remakes of 2 and 3, you know, within the past couple of years. We just did 3 earlier. We did everything in fucking 3. There wasn't a thing left in 3 to fucking do. Maybe we'll move on to Resident Evil 4. Maybe. I didn't like 5. I didn't like 5. I've never played 6. And I've never done either of the Revelation games either. But it'll be whatever I have on Steam. And it may not just be those. There may be some like wild card things that'll come out of, left field. It's not just Resident Evil that's on the plate. We've got a ton of horror games that we can try to get through. And by a ton, I mean we're going to get through like 3 of them, considering how, I talk and we waste time, not actually playing the video game. But it doesn't matter. I want to play it. It's okay. Even if it is god-awful, I want to experience it. That's the thing. Like, everyone says games are terrible, but you know what? I liked Sonic 06, and I liked Duke Nukem Forever. So, maybe I'll like Resident Evil 06. Or Resident Evil 6. I played, like, the first, like, level or so, like, when you're going through, like, the college campus or whatever it is, and I like that. If it diverges from that, then all right, maybe that's a thing. But what I played of it, I enjoyed it. Too action focused. See, I didn't even see that. Like the first like tutorial level is all like horror oriented, so it'll be interesting to see what it's like. I want to go through the entire Resident Evil series, regardless. Regardless, I want to play through it. The only game I want to do co-op is 5. If I can find someone friendly enough, nice enough to pal around with me in 5, that's how I want to do 5, is through co-op. I played through the first like 4 or 5 chapters of 5 and I hated it. It was just an action game. That was an action game and I didn't enjoy it. So I would like to do that co-op. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Someone dumb enough, maybe that's the better thing, someone dumb enough to play through co-op with me. He stopped me! Collab on 5? That's all that I want to do, but I need to if and find maybe. Well, the thing is, I don't want to just choose somebody random. I need to have some sort of faith in that person that one, I mean, I play for a good duration of time, which a lot of people don't enjoy doing. Some people enjoy like smaller spurts of time. I need someone that's going to play with me for 4 or 5 hours at least. My streams go for a hot minute, and if somebody's going to be like, I'm only going to do it for 2 hours a night, I can't do that. I can't do it. I need you to be willing to sit down for a chunk of time with me and do this kind of thing. That's all. Yeah, work gets in the way, life gets in the way. I think I'm going to like work my way through the series. We're going to start with 0. We're going to start with 0, maybe move to 1. I've done 1. I've done 1 before. I've done 2 and 3, but it seems kind of like foolhardy to like charge through 2 and 3. I kind of want to play through Silent Hill again as well. Like the OG Silent Hill. I don't know. But we're going to start with Erica. It looks terrible. It looks like a B-movie bullshit thing that at least maybe chat can interact with, which might be a fun thing. It might be a horror thing. I also thought about playing Until Dawn again as well, because Until Dawn is goofy and zany and fun, and it's not a stupidly long game. I wish I owned The Man of Median, because I know it's done by the same people. That looks fun. Said his peace and left. I can feel how dedicated he is to staying in character. He's a fucking zombie, man. Majima everywhere. He's so great. Dude, we got a bunch of things from that. That was pretty cool. But horror is up next. October's the month of horror. I watch horror movies. I play horror video games. I live. I dream. Siren. Siren's a good series. I haven't played any of the newer Siren ones, but the ones on the PlayStation 2 were good. I played 1 and 2. You only work 3 times a week? maybe when it comes around to the time that I want to do Resident Evil 5, I will keep you in mind, Therapeutic. You would need to be able to jump onto Discord. Because I mean, it's a communications game, right? I have a Discord. It's a Discord. I can't talk it up. We have fun there. Regardless, you would need to join the Discord, and it's okay if it's only just a couple times a week. I can find things to like move in between there, but it needs to be in like chunky sessions. But I like Siren. Siren was a fun series, dude. Siren was a fun series. I had a good time with at least the few that I played. I didn't play the one on the PlayStation 3, whatever that one was called. I didn't play through that one. I think it was a remake of one. I think that's what it was, but it came out in segments, and it came out in segments, and there were like 20 segments that like it downloaded, but then there was like a Siren series that when I bought the game, like it downloaded a television series with it, and I got all confused and shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And I was like, all right, we're done with Siren, and I deleted all of it because I was just like, But the first couple were fun, and I think they're available on Steam. I think at least Siren 1 is. May not be correct in that. But I think I am. Kiryu-san, be careful. You're in the boss's sights. He's planning to force his way into your fights around the city. His focus has been on sharpening his dagger the entire day. I think he's going a little too far, so I contacted you. Oh, that's new. We haven't fought him with a knife. That's a new one. Where is... I want to look at abilities. So, what we're getting from Majima is this. Wrap up an enemy you've grabbed and throw them behind you. This attack... Oh, but I can't do that. We need to check the email. Alright, we haven't gotten anything for those. And I'm missing that. Reach C-Rank in Majima everywhere. Then defeat Officer Majima in town. We haven't run across Officer Majima. I feel like there's like, look at all this shit. I have done so much in this game, and the fact that we haven't even run into Majima that much is such a disappointment. This is like, we gotta run into him like 5,000 times to do this. Okay, either way, we're not gonna keep that up. Quickly, I'm gonna go use the lavatory. So give me a hot second. I will be right back. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours and I haven't had a lavatory break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick. I will be right back, and we'll level something up in the abilities menu, and then we'll go probably do some more story missions, because I don't think that there were any other side quests available yet. I'll be right back. The link to the Discord, and you know what? I'll be a champion here and do it for you there, Therapeutic. It's just exclamation point Discord. Very easy. Very easy. It's somewhat lively. People are at least posting something once a day or something like that. So I mean, it's not like there's like hot conversation going on all the time. Sometimes there is. Sometimes it catches on fire and it's just like, oh snap, what's happening here? And other times it's like, oh yeah, it's nap time. Feel free to always discuss anything that comes up. And by anything, I mean very limited things. Resolute power. Boost counter damage in heat mode. Heat gauge +3. I like the idea behind this. I kind of want to do time for resolve. Can only be used during climax heat mode. Exhaust all heat to prevent being knocked down for some time. That sounds kind of exciting. A reckless assault unleashed after performing a backhanded finishing blow. Only usable in climax mode. Essence of overrun. Some of these are really exciting. I'm not quite sure where to go. No effect against blades and bullets. That's one of the things that we would like. More power. Alright, so where are we? Can we get more climax power? Oh, that's where 3 is. It's over there. Alright, so no. So we can boost up the gauge. I don't want to see what this is about, but it also... This would require me to burn through the heat gauge, though. But it persists through all styles, which means that we can use it for... Oh, no, I have to use it. I have to use it in Brawler mode, but I could immediately switch to another mode, and it would continue. Because it says only in Brawler style. I wonder how long it lasts. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get it. Why not? Why not? I like the idea of what it is. It may not be the thing to have, but it seems alright. Boost counter damage in heat mode. That might be alright. Essence of finishing blows. I don't know about that. I think I want some more heat gauge. Where's heat gauge +2? Sure. Let's grab that. Let's get some more heat gauge. I haven't gotten more heat gauge in I don't know how long. More heat gauge is always good. Alright. Actually, I have no idea if more heat gauge is a good thing or not. I'm just making a wild assumption that it is. Alright. No? It doesn't look like there are any tasks around town to do, right? We still have... I've got it equipped. Alright, well... let's go heal up and buy some... This is my favorite noise in the game. I hate this game. Can I say it? Putting on these socks is the dumbest thing I've done in the game. I want to go over here to the champion district. It said that alcohol would heal me, and I want to check out what that means. Oh, these socks. These socks are the worst. But if anyone has suggestions for horror games, by all means, throw some stuff at me. I'm always intrigued and interested in finding, you know, new stuff to play. I love horror games. It's October. I love horror movies. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, but I can only order one drink though. All right, well, how about the Cavassier? Hell yeah, man. Hook me up with that Cavassier. Cognac. Not the biggest fan of cognac. Cognac's not the worst thing in the world. It's also not, like, the most tastiest thing in the world. Cognac has its own unique flavors. The use of high-quality grape from borderies to create the eau de vie. The smell of life? The essence of life? I don't O is water of life? That doesn't sound right. Gives it depth, but it's remarkably smooth. I don't know. I've had some of the cognac XO before, and I mean it's drinkable. I mean if that means anything. I've heard of the Yamazaki. And I would like to try that at some point. I would like to try the Yamazaki. I hear that it's really, really good single malt whiskey. How much can we drink until we get drunk? I've never been drunk in this game. What else do we got? Let's do the 18 years. 18 seems like a strange amount of years. A buddy of mine, quite a while ago, bought me a bottle of Abalur, and it was a... Seems you've had enough to drink, you should give it a rest. You don't tell me what to do. Bought me a bottle of a special seasonal variety that give me more booze. Maybe this only activates when you're drunk. But it got me a bottle of a seasonal variety of Abalur. And every year they change up the recipe to something different. Slightly different. And this year that year, I mean this was a long time ago. That year they did it in sherry casks. And all he did, like, he was talking about it for hours. And I was like, all right, well, at some point, you know, like, invite me over, I'll grab a drink with you. He was like, all right, hey, hold on, man. I gotta go. I'll be right back. He showed up. And he had a bag in his hand, and he was like, yo, he disappeared for like a half hour. He showed back up, he had a bag in his hand, and he was just like, oh, there you go. And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, like, did you go to the bathroom? He was like, what's the longest bathroom break? I bought you, you know, a bottle of that shit. And I was like, dude, thank you. I looked it up online. It was like $150 bottle. My idea of good shit is like a $40 bottle. And that's expensive. Bought me a goddamn $150 bottle of scotch. And I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of scotch. He knew that going in. And that's probably the best scotch I've ever had. Probably the best scotch I've ever had. I just finished it last year. I probably had it for like 10 years. I probably had that bottle of scotch for 10 years. You know, just small sips. The last glass that I had filled a pint glass. Like, I probably had like 5 ounces left. Dropped a couple ice cubes in it, and I just cherished that moment. It was so damn good. It was probably some of the best, and I rarely drank it. I let it sit unopened for like 3 years before I even touched it. Maybe it was 4 years. It was nuts. It was so good. I cracked that thing open. It had, you know, like the wax seal on it. You had to break the wax seal. It had a cork in it. Like, fat fucking cork. Oh man, it was so good. So good. I am not a whiskey drinker, but that was good shit. It's like something's wrong with the owner. Did something happen? What happened? You look down. Something wrong? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have sighed in front of a customer. It's okay. I don't mind. To tell you the truth, I have this one customer who keeps neglecting to pay his tab. My wife has been scolding me to collect the money quicker. Overdue tab, huh? Yeah. Be grateful to get even half of it back. Who knows if I'll ever get any of it back since the customer in question is a Yakuza. I was going to call him a Yakuza. So that's why it's hard to ask him to pay. Yeah. My wife has been in a real huff about it. Do you and your wife own the bar? At this rate, if I don't collect the money, she might end up divorcing me. I don't know what to do. Does that mean that you're paying the tab for him because it's a tab on you? That's not usually how that works. Some Yakuza's overdue tab is putting a strain on this guy's marriage. Can't help feeling bad for him. Do you want me to collect the tab for you? Sounds like tough luck. Looks like you could use some help. I'll give you a hand and collect the tab for you. What? Really? Yeah. I feel bad seeing you like this. Besides, I don't like the Yakuza who try to skate by without paying their tabs. That's very reassuring, Hit. I am not reading well. That's very reassuring to heal. Thank you so much. Please take this. Sami-chan. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How goes Wednesday for you? I'm doing all right. It's Wednesday. We're playing Yakuza. This game's addicting as shit. It's lovely and amazing. I hope you were doing fantastic. Check for tab. Where do I check for tag? OMG, so good? Well, that's excellent. You seem excited, and that's super duper. Kudos. Kudos to the OMGs. Kudos to the OMGs. Could you hand this tab to the Yakuza who hasn't paid up and collect the money from him? You can keep half of what you collect as payment. And where can I find this Yakuza? I hear he's often at the secret casino. Not that I know where it is. Secret casino, huh? His name is Tano, and he wears a green suit. I'm positive you'll know it's him once you see him. Depending on how green. Nailed an interview and landed a job? That is an excellent reason to be excited. Kudos to the excellent interview, and kudos even more to landing that job. That is excellent, fantastic news. Congrats. That always feels good. When you come out of an interview and you kind of feel that like, I think I did all right in there. I think they like me. And then you get that call back and they're like, yo, and you're like, oh, I know that. They're either going to let me down or they're going to say something fantastic. Oh, there's nothing better than landing that. That's very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. They offered it to you on the spot. That's that pimp shit right there. That's that pimp shit right there. Not only did you nail the interview, you blew their minds. Not just your own. You blew their minds. You did it so well, they couldn't let you go. They had to nab you in that moment. Excellent. Excellent. You start in 2 weeks. Great. Stay safe. I hope it's like a work at home thing. Either way, if it is go into stuff, stay safe, be smart. Regardless. Tana wears a green suit, got it. I hope it's like a really bright, like pea green suit because I don't see green well. Thank you for doing this for me. And he wanted me to go to a club? A casino. And Smajima! That's not where Majima is. I seen you! You've got a baseball bat. That's uncool. Yo, Kiryu-chan. Yep. We gotta fight good old baseball bat Majima. He's got so much goddamn health! Holy shit! Everything's a counterattack. Alright, I need to heal. I need to heal. He's gonna kill me. I'm trying to get you sooner, so they offered to buy you a new ticket and lodging. You're moving to their... Oh. That's some hardcore stuff. So it wasn't well in city or in state where you live. So they want you to come out there faster, and they will put you up in a hotel till you get out there. His hits are super mean. Be careful. I'm trying, dude. Dude, it can be about you. That's all right. Kudos. Nonetheless, I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you got a job. That's always great. You're moving from Alaska to Portland? Whereabouts in Alaska? That's cool. Ex of mine, she had family in... Oh, shit, I forgot. It was in Southwest Alaska, right where the Aleutian Islands come in. I forget where it is. It's not a huge town, but it's big enough. Yeah, I don't know that. When she would go up there, she would bring back Alaska beer. It was always a place I wanted to go to. Alaska seems beautiful. No. Her brother-in-law got a transfer of a job up there, and then her sister taught up there. No, she wasn't native. No, not at all. They're about as cracker can be. I think their genealogy is like Swedish or something like that. So yeah, Anchorage. I think they were southwest of Anchorage. If I look up Alaska, I bet you I could tell you where they were from. I mean, I don't know much about it. I just saw pictures and stuff like that, and they had a lot of like bear encounters and shit like that. What's Alaska look like? Whittier. No. That said Whitler. I'm probably wrong. I know it was southwest of them. I know it wasn't a Kenai. So, yeah, southwest, Kenai. Yeah, they were Kenai. That was it. Yep. Right, Anchorage is... Right, Juneau's the capital. You're right. Anchorage is not. Yeah. Yeah, Kenai. Anchorage is probably the biggest city, but Juneau is... I mean, that's usually the way it goes. Like, the biggest city is rarely the capital of the state. There's like 2 or 3 states that actually have that. Most of the time, it's not a... Oh my god, can we get out of there? Here we go. Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. Oh, Majima's gonna win. Majima's gonna win. He's gonna win so badly. He healed so much. He's a cheater. Juneau's mainly dirt roads, no glam at all, and Anchorage isn't much to brag about, but Anchorage is at least bigger than Juneau. But yeah, I mean, I don't know much about Alaska. I just know of like the small stuff that she told me about, and the fact that like I loved Alaska beer. Alaska beer was delicious. Their summer beer was just so fantastic. It had an orca on the bottle, and it tasted fantastic. And I got a wonderful maroon shirt that when I was huffing. When I wasn't huffing, but it was a glue. I don't remember what it was called. Someone had some glue out, and I was just like, "Oh shit, you're using." I forgot what the glue was, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this?" And then it like dribbled down on my shirt, and I was like, "I guess I deserve that." It, like destroyed my shirt. Not by much. The entire state population's around 700,000. Yeah. How excited are you to move to Portland? This is kind of a interesting time to be in Portland. On top of everything, Portland's going through a bit of a. Dude, you do sidestep, please sidestep. Portland's going through a bit of a crazy time right now. Important, but crazy time. Are you kidding me? I can't do anything to him with the grab? Oh man, I was trying to use the heat move and it wasn't letting me use a heat move on him. That was really, really unfortunate. Alright, well, we lost. Try to surround yourself with awesome people. I'm just saying, Portland is in tumult. Just be mindful. Hopefully by the time you get there, everything, well, I have talked to a family member that lives out there, and depending on where you are, some things are alright, some things aren't. If you're living in the heart of the city, yeah, you're gonna deal with some shit, but if you're outside of it, you're probably gonna be okay. As long as you're not like in like the deep part of the city, it seems to be alright. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The media tends to blow things out of proportion. I guess if that's a fair thing, a fair way to like state things, I guess. Right, we got to go down here. How'd you like it though? What do you? Portland seems like a very calm, laid-back city for the most part. I need to buy all of the pocket sushi. It seems like a cool town. It seems like a cool town. When I was in school and contemplating a place to move, I thought about Portland. It seemed like a place that seemed my cup of tea. My cup of tea. The barkeep over at Shellac needs me to find the Yakuza in the green suit somewhere in the secret casino. He has a debt to repay. Right. The one in the green suit, that must be him. That's green? You sure that's not gray? It's really green? I can't see that. That's green? Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's fucking green? Hey, can I have a word with you? Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, my eyeball. I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind. I can't. It looks like a dark gray to me. It does not look green. It does not look green. Most that happened was a bum fight. Kudos. Kudos. Huh? Who are you? Are you Tana? Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm kind of busy right now. If he's in a casino, he doesn't have money. He's gambling. Does this bill look familiar to you? Huh? Oh, did that barkeep ask you to get his money back for him? Yeah, that's right. And it's time to pay. Hey, it's not like I'm not gonna pay him back on purpose or anything. In fact, as soon as I win here, that barkeep will get everything he's owed. Right? That's not how you earn money. You don't earn money by losing it at a casino. By betting? No, it's not. No. So he has to wait until you win? That's not really how it works. Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. Have you ever heard of the Goddess of Children amulet? The what? When I used to carry the Goddess of Children amulet on me, I used to win all the time. It's called coincidence. But I got drunk one day and lost it. All I need is that Goddess of Children amulet back, and then I can pay my tab in full. Goddess of Children amulet, eh? I have this amulet right now, actually. What should I do? Fucking give it to him. I don't give a shit. Is this the amulet you're looking for? Gave away the Goddess of Children amulet. Yes, can I really have that? Alright, alright, alright. There's a lot of alright. Is that really all you need to pay back your tab? What? You don't believe me? This amulet isn't like those cheap knockoffs. It's the real deal. Is it? Yeah! I was skeptical at first, too. I thought I was winning all those games with my own skills. I figured the amulet was just for luck and peace of mind. But as soon as I lost the amulet, I stopped winning. Again, coincidence. It's all coincidence. You can't chalk up luck to coincidence, to anything more than coincidence. It's all. Like, not a single game. The difference felt like falling from heaven to hell. That's when I realized that the Goddess of Children amulet was actually winning my games for me. You're a weirdo. I don't like you. Heh, that's pretty tough to believe. All that matters is that I can win again. I'll pay the barkeep back real soon. Thank you for this. Just make sure you don't run off again. If you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get. I know. I'm gonna win big and pay it all back real soon. And with that, I'm off to play. Play away, homie. Play away. Can I stand here and watch? I still don't believe that was a green suit. It's not green. It was gray. Gray suit. I know my colors. I studied color in college. I took a course in color theory. My character is too nice sometimes. You know what? Earlier, we bought a porno mag for a 9-year-old. I don't think we're exactly nice. There's something twisted going on in this game. It was just like, yeah, there's a vending machine that sells adult magazines. Any 9-year-old would enjoy that. And I was like, what the? No, we wouldn't. And so we bought it and gave it to the 9-year-old. So I wouldn't say super nice. Do you consider buying porn for 9-year-olds nice? There's something wrong there. There's definitely something wrong there. Yeah, we need to go there and buy our sushi. We need sushi. Sushi. No. There's the entrance. There's a lot of red in this scene too, so you can see how for some people to cancel out the green. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't think that's how color blindness works. I don't think that's how it works. But maybe. All of the sushi. So we do some weird things. We also beat the snot out of people's faces constantly. Where we're punishing people's faces with fists. Where are you at? Did he show up on the map? Sometimes he shows up on the map. Oh, he could pop out of somewhere. So Goro sometimes pops out of nowhere and fights us. He's got like hiding spots, which is kind of hilarious. No. Ethics classes? Yeah. I mean, they told me, like, so we were walking around with a young... The basics of the story is that our girlfriend, I don't know if she's an ex-girlfriend, we served time for 10 years in prison. Her name is Yumi, and her sister and her sister's daughter got embroiled in something with the Yakuza. They apparently stole 10 billion yen from them, and so we're watching after the 9-year-old kid. And the 9-year-old kid tried to befriend another child, and this other child wanted to buy a present for her boyfriend, And we went around with the other 9-year-old to pick out gifts. We got a stuffed animal, and we got a magazine about cars, and then we got a magazine with naked people in it. I don't know what kind of naked people it was in it. It didn't show any of it. It was just like, hey, it's an adult magazine. And Kiryu was like, hey, all young boys would love to receive this kind of gift. And I was like, I don't know if that's appropriate for a 9-year-old. But he was pretty adamant about giving it to the kids. And, you know, I didn't have to. I could have given them the stuffed animal or the magazine about cars. But I felt like the right decision was to give the porn magazine. I don't know. Japan's a different place. Japan's a different place. Still don't feel that it's correct to give a 9-year-old porn. I also don't know if it was hentai or if it was, you know, like just a booby magazine. Either way, I don't agree with it. But I also did find it fun. And secondly, it is a video game. I didn't agree with it. I didn't agree with it. And ethics sometimes do need to be taken into account. There have been some strange things said in this game that I don't necessarily, you know, go like, all right, yeah, that's fine. But amusement is amusement. And if I can give porn to a fake 9-year-old and giggle about it, I guess it's okay. What happened to... The side quest is gone? We didn't get to finish it. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Normally we're supposed to be guided somewhere. What's... I don't care about people. What's... 50%? Only 50% of the way through the game. What? 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 Excuse me? I only need to do 20 more sub-stories. What is happening? What's our notebook? I don't care. I don't know where to go. Where does one go when they don't know where to go? West Park is in flames today. Okay, so where's West Park? Children's Park. Public Park number 3. It's crazy. It's loony. It's nutty. It's definitely amusing. That's not west of anything. Oh, we need to go to Purgatory. Why is that called West Park when it's in the east? I don't understand the logic behind that. We got our money socks on though, so that's good. That's good. We have socks made to increase our money amounts. I don't really need money. I also don't understand why the socks need to make noise. It's mildly to infuriatingly annoying. It's in between those. Somewhere in between those. Alright, so we're here now. We're here now. We figured it out. We figured it out. We know what to do. This is where they were watching the kid, the 9-year-old kid that we were supposed to be in custody of. Well, not really in custody of, but the one that we were helping out. She was staying with the people here. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is all bad. B-A-D bad.
Kiryu. That's Haruka. すまん。奴らまさかここまで派手にやってくれるとは。
Why do people kidnapping her? Why do people keep kidnapping her?
ほんの1時間くらい前だ。
hell, man? Y'all can't keep track of a 9-year-old? They better had machine guns and tanks.
何してるんだ
私やっぱりここにいちゃいけない気がする。
え
私桐生のおじさんのこと好きだけど、私がここにいるとおじさんに迷惑がかかっちゃう。何度も危ない目に遭っちゃう。
はるか
だから私はいなくなった方がいいの。お母さんももういないし。本当はもっとおじさんたちと一緒にいたかったけど。
Kids are stupid. What the?
はるか
Well, a pipe to the head is. If you got hit in the head with a pipe, I got you. What gang?
この町のグレン隊だ。ヤクザのヤバい仕事なんかを引き受けてる。赤、白、青の3つに分かれてるんだが、まとめて襲ってきやがった。
はるかさらったのは何色なんだ。
河原のシステムをダウンしちまってる。わからねえんだ。
なら、しらみつぶしにするしかねえな。
俺は署で情報を集めてくる。はるかの居場所がわかるかもしれん。
わかった。
There's a red, white, and blue gang. Who took them? Green. Shit. I'll never find them. I'll never find them.
俺は署ではるかの行方を探ってみる。急ぐぞ、桐生。
I mean, I agree with this statement.
町に出ればまだギャングどもがいるはずだ。奴らのアジトにはるかがいるかもしれん。
Alright, so we just raid some hideouts? Is Doggy dead? Is Doggy okay? Dog? Dog? You okay? Hello? 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 I can't think of puppy. Oh, too bad, puppy. Oh! There's a thing here. One of those we can't do. One of those we have to do more of the Coliseum. And I was getting my tootie patootie destroyed in there. Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. Look at you. I'm definitely getting some bad boy vibes out of you. Go on. What? Bad boy? You dress like a man with real presence. The nonchalant demeanor. That scowl that says, "Don't ask me about my dark past." Please go. Badass dads. Yes, amazing. You're the very definition of a bad boy. Hey, hold on a second. What exactly are you talking about? Huh? Well, just think you're like a cool old guy. So I'm asking, what the heck is this bad boy old guy stuff you keep saying? Huh? You're the poster boy of a badass dad. Yet you don't know what they are? Bad boys are so in right now. No, I've never heard of them. I see. You must be the kind of man who becomes a DILF without trying. Just rock the look naturally. Is a DILF a thing? is a daddy I'd like to fuck a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I mean, I've heard of MILF. I've never heard of DILF. See, the bad in bad boy is short for badass dad, a middle-aged man who's dangerous yet dandy, rugged but respectable. What? The bad in bad boy is short for badass dad, a middle-aged man who's dangerous yet dandy. What? Rugged but respectable? I don't understand these words. Simply put, a cool guy with a bit of a bad boy streak. I see. They're appearing on TV shows, magazines, even in movies. Old men who kick ass have gotten really popular recently. I think we can thank Liam Neeson for that. And maybe Bruce Willis. I don't know about Japan. Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan. But that's China. Toshiro Mifune. He was probably dead at this point, but alright, there we go. I don't know too many Japanese actors. I never would have thought. Me? A badass dad? How many years did I age in prison? He's also only 37. He's not like old. 37 is... You're doing okay. I'm conducting interviews for a magazine. An article to seek out and determine who are the bad boys of Kamurocho. Wait, there's an actual criteria of that? Yes, I'm interviewing the hottest dilfs I can find, then deciding whether they're truly bad boy material. I'm more curious why Kiryu is questioning about bad boy and not dilf. Dilf is not a word that probably anyone has heard. Bad boy in conjunction might be confusing, but dilf, that's just WTF. Some men are just trying to ride the bad boy gravy train because it's trendy now, but they're not the real deal. I don't really get it, but it sounds really stupid. It does indeed. And I would definitely like to interview you. Interested? Me? This town has a ton of bad boys roaming around the streets. Why not stop them? Well, a lot of the men on these streets aren't bad boys. They're just bad people. It's too dangerous to talk to most of them. So I wandered into this park thinking it'd be safer, and I was hoping I'd find more fatherly types here. You think I'm safe and fatherly? I've beaten the shit out of and stabbed the shit out of and been to prison, beaten the shit out of and stabbed the shit out of like hundreds if not thousands of people. I've been to prison for 10 years. I gave a porno mag to a 9-year-old. I played a game with a bunch of children with big-tittied bugs. I don't know that I'm like the poster child of a DILF. You came into West Park thinking it'd be safe. Well, if I don't do something, this story I've been working on for months will fall through, so please help me out. And besides, if you turn out to be a true bad boy, you'll get a special prize. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. Really? It's gonna take up a good chunk of your time, is that okay? What else do I have to do? Yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much. Well, for starters, can you tell me your name and age? Sure. Kazuma Kiryu, 37 years old. He's a youngin'. Thank you, Kiryu. He's like half my age, man. Super young. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Pushing 40, huh? Perfect. Well, Kiryu-san, can you tell me what your priorities are in life as a badass dad? My priorities? Other guys answering. Let's see. The man I interviewed earlier said he makes sure to wear sunglasses at all times, whether it's midday or midnight. He's an idiot. Huh? Sunglasses at midnight. He just sounds like an idiot. I think 85% of the time, me and Kiryu have some sort of symbiosis going on in the brain. That's not true. Some people say that sunglasses are the #1 must-have accessory for bad boys. And those some people are dumb as shit. I still don't understand exactly what a bad boy is. Well, whatever. What's my #1 priorities these days? Majima-san. I don't really have a... Hikaru, the like little kid we're looking after. I think that's our priority. We're gonna tell her Majima. Let's see. Lately, I've had to prioritize Majima-san. So it's not really by choice. Majima-san? Who's that? This guy who keeps trying to kill me. What? He's trying to kill you? Did you do something to his family or some other horrible thing like that? No, it's not like that. Once upon a time, got a little stubborn with him, and he kind of took a shine to me. But Now when we fight, I can't afford to pull any punches, and he's everywhere. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, I don't really get it, but he sounds like a hassle. Yeah, but due to this and that, I hadn't seen him for 10 years, yet even after a decade, he never forgot me. When I think about it that way, not half bad. I can't tell if you guys are best friends or arch enemies, but it's a complicated relationship only men understand, and I think it's lovely. Oh, you think so? You bet! I mean, your answer doesn't really pertain to what a bad boy prioritizes in his everyday life, but... Oh, right. It's okay. Why don't we move on to the next question? Sure. Okay, then. Kiryu-san, my next question is... Drumroll. Howdy, folks. Hold on here a dang old minute. Dandy homeless man. Does he have an ascot? I mean, if he has a ascot, you're definitely dandy. I mean, if I had an ascot, I would be dandy. I want an ascot. Yes. I've been listening to you kids talking about bad boys and whatnot. You want a real man? No one beats the boss. Oh, a bad boy boss man, you say? You stay put. I'll go fetch him. Who's the boss? Does he mean the florist? He does. Hey, Kiryu, getting interviewed, eh? You've sure got a lot of free time on your hands all of a sudden. Well, she practically begged me to do it. So you're this boss that the man was talking about. I've been working on a story to find the best bad boys of Kamurocho. Oh, you don't have to explain. I watched the whole thing. Huh? Heh. So, miss, do you want to interview me too? May I? That open robe, the scent of tobacco, I'm sensing an aura of badassery from you just as strong as Kiryu's. Actually, you may be even badder bad boy than Kiryu-san.
Nani?
What the... Ha, you think? I don't really get it, but why do I feel slighted? I kind of do feel slighted. May I have your name? Oh, you could just call me the Florist. The Florist? Okay, well, then I'm going to continue my interview with the both of you, Kiryu-san and Mr. Florist. Hi. Let me ask the both of you, do you have an interesting bad boy story you can share? What? Yeah, something like a heroic exploit? Sure, if you have something. Mr. Florist, would you care to share first? Let's see. I was walking in town the other day when a young thug and a woman tried to mug me, demanded my wallet and everything. Oh my god. Were they targeting you for being an older man? Yep. But unlucky for them, my job is eavesdropping and taking candid photos. So, I aired his dirty laundry on the spot. Stuff like his purchase history of pornography, the identity of his favorite sex worker, and the most recent sex acts he enjoyed with said worker. Some real kinky shit. Then his partner in crime got disgusted. She said, "You sick bastard, I can't believe it." Then they started to argue, went along with my merry way. Man, you're pretty brutal sometimes. You've got your fists, I got my facts. Though to be fair, that girl was cheating on the thug with multiple guys. Wait, can we back this up? Candid photos, eavesdropping, that's your job? What exactly? Oh, do you really want to know? No, I'm just gonna pretend I never heard all that. But that incident does qualify you for bad boy status. Okay, Kiryu-san, what about you? Heh, Kiryu? Think you can beat my bad boy story? A bad boy story, let's see. I went on a rampage at a funeral. I totally did that. I was in the joint for 10 years. I beat up punks on a daily basis. You went on a rampage at a funeral. I was in the joint for 10 years. I mean, like, you exploited somebody for, I mean, shit that really doesn't matter. I mean, like, who the fuck cares if you like pornography? Alright, if you're seeing somebody, maybe you shouldn't be seeing sex worker. That's fair. Man, I went on a rampage at a funeral. That just, come on. Not long ago, I went on a rampage at my ex-boss's funeral. What? It's such a somber time? Why exactly would you do that? I was falsely accused of shooting someone and got surrounded by men who were ordered to kill me. and someone I trust told me to escape, so I had no choice. I'm sorry to butt in. Was this really at a funeral service? Yeah, that's great. Okay. I get that it was a bizarre situation, but going wild at a funeral isn't being badass. It's just disrespectful. Then again, based on what you've already told me, you're either senseless or outright insane. Think before you act. Well, that's... You just read them like a book, miss. Anyway, no matter what the reason, don't go rampaging at funeral services anymore, or anywhere for that matter. It's fair. Yeah, I got it. I'm moving on. Next question. Next question is... Date.
Nani?
Is that Date-san? Oh, Kiryu and the florist. Hey, guys. Everyone's more... We're just crazy. That's what it comes down to. We're just like complete fucking nutbags. I'm a complete nutbag. Date-san, what are you doing here? Just out on a quick patrol. What are you guys up to? I'm being interviewed as a bad boy old guy. Come again? You a friend of Kiryu-san? Yeah, this is Date-san. He's a cop. Oh my god, this is taking so long. Oh, a cop. I'm currently interviewing men for a magazine. Can we just end this? So, you're finding the badass dad's Kamarocho, eh? Yes. Older men are in right now. Tough guys with a heart of gold, like Kiryu-san and Mr. Forrest here. Everyone from teeny boppers to grandmothers are going wild for silver foxes on the silver screen. Now that you mention it, Sai was telling me just the other day all the girls are into old guys. It's weird. Saya-chan, is that your daughter? Yeah, that's right. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean Saya's into guys like Kiryu and the florist? Yes, I think that's exactly what she was saying. Dude, his daughter's like 17. That's creepy. No, she can't. I do not approve, as you should not. Besides, I'm the very definition of a badass dad. You guys aren't bad at all. You're the police officer here. Do enlighten us, Date-san. How are anything but a Boy Scout? How are you anything but a Boy Scout through and through? No, I'm a loose cannon cop, maverick of the police force. I'm always taking heat from the chief for defying orders. On top of that, I got drunk and failed to meet up with my daughter the other day. Well, you did do that. What? Does that qualify you as being a bad boy? If that's the case, I forgot my friend's birthday one time. No. That makes you a bad dad, not a bad boy. That makes you a bad human being. You got drunk and forgot your daughter's, meetup? That's just a shitty father. That's not a bad boy. You're just a bad... You're just not good at being a father. And check this out. I forgot my wife's anniversary. It's just being a bad husband. Excuse me. If you three are trying to prove how much of a bad boy you are, this is having the opposite effect. Oh. Are bad. Come on. That's not what being a badass dad's all about. Standing up your daughter, forgetting your anniversary, that's more bad guy than badass. Exactly. Yeah. Wipe that smirk off your face. You should never forget a friend's birthday either, Kiryu-chan. To be fair, that's actually really easy to do. It only happens once a year. Oh, sorry. Why am I the only one getting yelled at? Hey, so... among us would you make the best bad boy anyway? Huh? Why do you ask? I think we need to decide who the best badass dad is. It's kind of important now. Sure, I'm in. Yeah, bring it on. Good. Then starting up now, instead of just sitting around and trying to one-up each other, we battle for the title of Ultimate Bad Boy. What? Excuse me, but you can't just change my story. Don't be so uptight. I think it makes more sense if you ask me. And it's much more interesting. Really think so? But I came here to interview men, not adjudicate your egos. How about this? You can continue the interview by asking each of us a question. The three of us will answer the question, and then he who gives the best answer will get more badass dad cred. I see. That sounds fair. Don't you think, miss? Yes. guess that's a good compromise. Then, it's settled. So really I just have to do what I'd already planned, which was to ask you some questions and get some answers. Exactly. And afterwards, you can decide which of us is most worthy of the title of the ultimate bad boy. Works for me. Let's get to the questions then. Okay, then I'm going to ask the one I'd been keeping on the back burner for the end of my interview. What do you think is the most important thing to a bad boy? Oh, the most important thing? Heh, too easy. Oh, you're pretty confident, huh? Then please, Flores, go ahead and answer that first. Isn't it obvious? Financial power. Financial power. You mean money? Bingo. It's human nature to gain more confidence as you acquire more capital. As self-worth grows with net worth, it creates an image of respectable adult male. Dandyism. Is that what dandyism is? I didn't know. Having both makes you the kind of man that girls want and boys want to be. I think I get it. Money leads to confidence, and confidence makes you dandy. So dandyism's not about clothes, it's about attitude of an older, more refined gentleman. And that dandyism is what makes a badass dad so cool. Is that what you're saying? Exactly. So, the most important thing to a bad boy is financial power. See, it all boils down to making bank. A man with no money usually has no confidence. Just look at the homeless in purgatory. Sure, they're good guys, but badass dads? Not a one of them. Guess that's true. Then you've got me. I make tons of money underground here. Sorry guys, but I'm confident my level of raw dandyism is just too high for you two to even compete. Flores makes pretty convincing argument. I see, Mr. Flores. Thank you for the enlightening response. Dati-san. Would you like answering next? Sure. You know nothing, the florist of Sai. What? It's true that financial power is important to badass dads, no doubt about that. But as far as the most important thing goes, close, but no cigar. Oh, do go on. Interesting. What are you implying, Date-san? The most important thing to a bad boy, that'd be to have a loving family. Huh? Family? What's Date-san even talking about? Listen. What a true old guy needs is the heart to love his family, and a family that loves him back. No matter how much money and confidence a man might have, it's all for nothing if there's no one to share it with. A boy can only become a real, grown man when he has a partner to care for and a family to protect. I see. So a guy without a loving family is only half a man. Compared to a real bad boy, he'd be out of his league. In that respect, I've got a wife and a daughter to protect. But how about you, Kiryu?
Nani?
Well, you've got street cred, but you've never been married. Without domestic experience, Junior, it's too early to call yourself a badass dad. But lots of dandy men aren't married. What? There are a ton of bachelors out there charming all kinds of women, and they've still got some real swagger to them. So I don't think a badass dad necessarily has to be married with children. I mean, the definition of a dad is to have kids, right? She's right, and you're talking like you're some kind of respectable family man, but until recently you weren't getting along with your wife or daughter at all. Well, that was because, guess I'm the clear winner here. Ah, looks like the florist has the lead, at least for now. You're up, Kiryu-san. Do you have a better answer? Sure. The most important thing for a bad boy is going to a tanning salon every day. Indeed. Indeed tanning. Having less common sense than normal men. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm not just gonna be honest here. I have no clue. Huh? Sorry, but I still don't get what a bad boy actually is. So there's no way I'd know what's most important to them. Oh, so I've wasted all my time interviewing you? You're gonna take the whole who cares attitude now, eh? Sounds like you've given up on winning this battle. Yeah, it's safe to say that Kiryu's forfeited. Yes, that's true. He's out. Huh? Hey, wait. Damn. Guess it wasn't a good idea, to be honest. Well, thank you for answering, everyone. All that's left is for you to declare which of us is most worthy of being called the ultimate bad boy. Yes, ahem. Let me make the announcement. Drum roll, please. The ultimate bad boy old man is the florist. Well, there you go. Nailed it. What? Why, damn it? think Mr. Flores' answer was the coolest and right on the money. Literally. Damn, that sucks. But it is what it is. I actually have a special prize for the Flores. Oh, thanks. Oh, since Kiryu-san and Date-san also answered my question, here. It's not special, but considered a consolation prize. Oh, thanks. You got a wild shirt. Well, Flores-san, please continue to keep it dandy as the ultimate badass dad. Forever a cool old guy, eh? Yeah, I'll try to keep it up. The other two answers were terrible. You'd gone for the tan? It's such a terrible answer. The tan was such a terrible answer. If you're a bad boy, you get tanned all the time. Is that really how it is? It's so bad. Is that it? I thought I went with some terrible answers there. I thought the like being nonchalant one was going to be the good one. I'm so cool, I don't need to admit it. Like, I don't even know what the fuck it is. And I'm playing aloof? Being aloof is like, yeah, it's being the cool. Cool, right? Right. I clearly messed up. It was wrong. Oh, I'm sure you, but like, I told her some honest shit that I like destroyed a fucking funeral and she was like, oh, that's disrespectful. Like, what? Oh, I'm sure you'll do just dandy. Well, please excuse me. Yep, see you around. Fucking tan is not badass. Ask Donald Trump. Heh, I'm sure it was my natural magnetism and dandyism that drew in all the ladies of purgatory in the first place. Maybe you two farts could learn a thing or two from me, huh? Who knows? You could end up more popular with the ladies. He clearly knows what he's talking about. We gave him too much ego. Whatever, Flores decide. Come on with that. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I need to get back to the station. Yeah. Badass dads and cool guys are currently in, huh? Heh. Maybe I should check out a man's magazine and see what all the fuss is about. I don't want. I'm not interested. No interest. Zero interest. 50,000 points? That did take a while. That took like 4 hours to get through. She wasn't joking when she said it was going to take a while. We got some stuff we can level up. I can't go there. We got minimal things. Climax heat gauge +5 +2 secret of endurance. Durability does not. Oh, but that's just for beast mode and dragon mode. That would be nice if it applied at least to brawler. I definitely, I mean, that's good. Oops, I want more climax heat. Alright. Well, what happened happened. I want to go look underground first, just to see if there's anything down there. And then we'll go out and do the story shit. No, okay. We'll go do some story stuff. Maybe. Depending on if... So I can't continue his side quest until we do more Coliseum shit. But the Coliseum stuff, I was just getting destroyed in, man. That stuff was hard. We're going to come back to that later. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. It's not going anywhere. All right, what do we got out here? Anything? No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. All right, so... What? Oh, Kiryu-san, I spotted some suspicious gang members wearing blue jerseys. They took off to the west. They said, let's meet up at the park. Guessing that means the children's park. You should hurry. That's right, we're looking for gang people. I plumb forgot. This is my favorite noise. It's very Christmassy. Well, I know where the children's park is. We can get there relatively easily. Those guys are in blue. Bluesy. 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 Bluesy woozy. There were 4 of you? I think the dragon style is the most powerful style that we have. The thing just like messes people up. Mess them up real good. Out of my way. Out of my... Hey, you. What? Face really pisses me off. I kind of want to punch it. That's aggressive. Why did he just stop me on the street? That wasn't kind of him. Majima! He's so powerful. He got behind me, the cheater. Fucking Lord. Oh, God damn! How did that not hit him? I can't nail him. Oh, I wasn't fueled up. What the hell was that? He got me! He got me! He got me so good, Majima! We made him eat the grass. It was so good. He broke your neck, get up and shake it off. That's what we did. Oh, that was a good fight. Because if you're already fighting, that's one more. It's the perfect time to jump in. What do you think about it? I like it when he jumps into fights. I love Majima. Majima is my favorite part about this game. Not only does he give an obscene amount of experience, but he comes out of nowhere. I love it. I love it. And he's difficult. Hard mode is no joke. It's hard. I love it. Thunder God. In honor of Thunder Raja. We're gonna get Thunder God. Just because. It's called Thunder God. We gotta do it. Essence of wall smashing. Evade an enemy's attack, then break their leg. Those who start a fight have to pay the price. Only usable in climax heat mode. Break their leg? It sounds great. What do we have next here? Climax heat gauge. Essence of resolute power. I like that. I want to do that. I want that. I want more counter. More counter is good stuff. Always good stuff. All right, we need a restaurant to eat some foodie bits. That's a place to drink. They wanted me to go to West Park. We can go by the theater district and then over to the kids park again. Management just gives... So I have on a set of... I don't know if you'd call it armor or not, but like a set of clothes that increases experience that we get. Which I think is definitely benefiting me. Your entire menu, please. We get experience for having a drink. We get experience for eating food. It's good stuff. Alright, let's make our way over to that park and see if the bluesies. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I hit buttons. I hit buttons. You leveled up. You can now eat faster. If only if that was the thing. If only it was like, you're stronger now. Eat more. Eat harder. The other day, I love the dropkick. The other day we hung out with a judo fighter, and that dude he literally ordered 2 cows. I mean, that was basically his menu. He wanted the amount of meat that equals a cow, and then they were like, "You want 1 cow?" And then he was like, "Yes, 2." it was hilarious. He ordered 2 amounts of cow meat. I hope so. I hope so.
お前らがサイの河原から連れ去った女の子だ。
頭おかしいんじゃねえか？知らねえよそんなガキのことは。俺らはホームレスを殴りに行っただけだからよ。
Alright, that's just as bad though.
やっちまうぜこいつ。
You showed up just to beat on some homeless people. That's kind of fucked up.
一応遊んでやるよ。おっさん。
I mean, the restaurant cooked it. He wanted one of everything, and then he was like, no, I just want all the meat. I want all the meat. Wait, it said there need to be a wall nearby. Did we break his leg? Hi. I want to see what happens when we break somebody's leg. I mean, there's kind of a wall. There were pipes and things that could be wall-like.
お前ら本当にはるかを知らねえのか。
はい。俺らはチームでも下っ端ですから。でも白の連中なら何か知ってるかもしれません。
Walls are walls.
白いギャングか。
Invisible or not.
そうです。奴らならその辺にたむろってます。
I also don't understand why we need a wall to break somebody's leg. But I want to do it. I want to see what happens. Right, he didn't give us like an idea of where they were though. Alright, so Majima is somewhere. He's not appearing on the map, so that means he's gonna pop out of somewhere. I heard it. Alright, now that the manhole is closed tightly, it shouldn't be in danger to anyone else, and I found this too. Guess I'll take it with me. He's still out there! They're probably wearing white. I don't know. I don't know. Who's laughing? Are you him? Goro has shown up as a young lady before. He was a hostess. He looked gorgeous. Blood Eye, huh? Who's next? You? Oh. They hit me. They hit me. I got greedy. Oh my god. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. I found Majima. He's fine. He's fucking fine. He's fine. He says the same thing just about every time. Oh, he's going to breakdance, dude. All right, this is tough. He's extremely quick here. God, he's got so much damn health. You have to... It sucks that sometimes you have to match their recovery gauge. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That attack will do it. Definitely a rock, paper, scissors game. Face twist! Face twist! Face twist! Face twist! We did the face twist! That's the wins! That's the wins! That's the wins! Face twist is the wins! It sounded like crunching some pineapples. I love it. I love it. That is my favorite part. When you can grab that face and twist away like Chubby Checker, you win. Kiryu-chan! I love Majima. I love Majima. We destroyed him. We didn't just beat the fuck out. We destroyed him. That was good. So what is that? It's this one. Essence of face twisting. Slip past the guarding enemy's defenses, grab their face, then twist and stomp them into submission. It doesn't happen often, but when it does. Who is Rina and why are we knowing her? So, in the game, there are hostesses in bars that we're allowed to talk to and become friends with. Rina happened to be a lesbian, and we were just kind of like attempting to become her friend. And there was a very lewd video that played when we got a rank with her. We went out to hang out with her, and she was depressed that she got dumped. Or she was depressed that the girl that she was trying to ask out wasn't her type. And then she tried to seduce us, and we were like, nah, you're a lesbian. Be glad with that. And then she was just like, no. And then she showed us her naughty bits. And it was an actual real video. It was a video of a living person of like someone in some lingerie, and there were zooming ins of boobies and undiwears. It was very it was a seductive video. It's what you would see on Skinamax before all the boobies and vaginas popped out. It was a lewd video, and I was just like, Frida, no, we're supposed to be friends. It was just very awkward. It was very awkward. That's all. I like nudity. I like boobies. I like vaginas, dicks, butts, whatever you got. I'm fine with all the human nudity. I'm good with it. It's just that situation was quite awkward. That's all. The O face? It was the... Is that appropriate? Is that the right face? I think that's the one that was being made. It was not family friendly, and we are family friendly. It was awkward. It was the best that I can say is that it was awkward. Twitch does it. Well, there was no actual boobie or vagina or butthole or penis. There's no actual nudity in the game. It's lewd, but it's not. And nudity in video games is fine as long as you don't go, look at the boobies, squeeze the boobies, touch the boobies, it's all boobies, look at the vagina. There's like a kind of way to meander about it, like in say like Red Dead Redemption or in like God of War, where there are actual like nude parts of it, as long as you don't focus on it and say this, it's okay. to an extent. It can't be gratuitous nudity. They don't like a game like BMX Triple X, which who the fuck knows what BMX Triple X is anymore anyways, but it was a game about just like gratuitous nudity, and like you raced around with like women racers who just were topless all the time, and you could unlock, like nude videos and stuff. Yeah, yeah. There were nude parts in Red Dead Redemption. There's nude parts in God of War. I was just using those as examples. This teetered on uncomfortable though. It was very strange. Like if you saw the relationship that Kiryu and Rina had, it was like, why the fuck are they showing me this? First of all, it came out of nowhere. It was just like, oh, we're hanging out, and then she was like, yo, check me out in my nightie, and I was like, what the fuck? It came out of left field. It was very unexpected. It was very unexpected. Anyways, hey J Money, how's it going, homie? Welcome to Wednesday and whatever's happening here. Man, what should we do next? Essence of wall smashing? Oh, we didn't get the leg breaking yet. We didn't get the... There we go. Well, now we have the leg breaking. Now we can crush the legs. That's why we didn't crush legs. I didn't have it. Now we can break legs. Now we can truly be the mafia. Climax heat power. I want more power. I want more power. The more power we have, the better off we are. And we got a 43, so we can't buy anything else. All right. Cool bean. Cool beans. God of War, you knew, because God of War and Kratos is a Chad. No, Kratos is just Kratos. Kratos is not Chad. Chad is demeaning. Kratos is not demeaning. Kratos is... Kratos. Alright, we need to find the white guys again. Never seen someone so happy to cripple people. It's a video game. Of course I'm happy to cripple people. It sounds amazing. Dude, one of the finishing moves we have in beast mode is we grab somebody over our head, and technically we're supposed to be suplexing them, but we don't suplex them. We just pile drive their head into the ground. Maybe we can do it here. If I can get my my anger up high enough, and nobody, beats me, I can show you what I mean. I mean, like, if anything... What? Why did it lower? Well, nope, it didn't happen. Didn't happen. I tried. For some reason, when I was swinging, my heat mode went down. Alright, well, I'll get into a ton of other fights. We're looking for the white gang. We found some red guys. I don't know. Maybe we should just go look at parks? We'll go to parks. Everyone likes to hang out at the park anyway. Like that guy. You want to hang out at the park, right? Alright, here we go. This is it. That was not it! I got kicked in the back! Nope, that's not it. We did that. That didn't seem too bad. That seemed benign compared to all the violence that we've performed in this game. Haha! Oh, that hurt. Yes and no. Yes and no. We're the Yakuza, but we're not also the Yakuza. We're former Yakuza. So, the story of this game is that... I'll cliff notes it so we don't go too deep into it. About 10 years ago, a buddy of ours, we were hanging out in the bar, and our patriarch abducted our girlfriend, which we weren't around for, and our friend went and hunted them down. and shot our patriarch. And we took the fall for him because his sister was going to die. And if he went to prison, he wouldn't have been able to say goodbye to his sister. So we spent 10 years in jail for murder that we didn't commit because our buddy... Because we were doing a favor to a friend. And now everyone hates us. because we murdered somebody in the Yakuza. Also did that. It's more or less the Cliff Notes. But we're also killing people every left and right. Sleeping Dogs? Sleeping Dogs is a good game. Sleeping Dogs is a lot more like Grand Theft Auto than this is. This is not like Grand Theft... I wouldn't call this Grand Theft Auto. Oh, here we go. So Majima's gonna jump us here. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is not much like Sleeping Dogs at all. There's no driving around or anything like that. Alright, I'm done trying to... We need to win here because Majima's gonna jump in. Face twist! But, so when we got out of prison, another higher up in the Patriarch of the Yakuza was murdered, and someone stole 10 billion yen, and apparently our girlfriend and her sister had something to do with it, and her sister had a child, and she's also embroiled in it somehow. It's not super convoluted, it's kind of straightforward. It's amusing. But the best part of the game is this guy right here, Majima. He constantly is hunting us down in, like, the craziest ways. He's popped out of trash cans, sewers. He's dressed up as hostesses. Like, he's been in sexy fishnet stockings and had long blonde hair. He's amazing. Majima's amazing. I really like Sleeping Dogs. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a well-made, fun game. It was a game that was supposed to be true crime Hong Kong, I think it was supposed to be. I think it was true crime Hong Kong. And then the studio that was developing it folded. And so it was bought out by, I think it was Eidos? Or maybe it was IO Interactive, I don't remember which one. They're kind of under the same umbrella. And then it was turned into Sleeping Dogs. He got me from behind again. You're an undercover cop, yeah. Which was kind of like the MO of the true crime series. I love Sleeping Dogs. I thought it was great. Very, very cool game. Very cool game. Probably one of my favorite, like, sandbox, open world, you know, kind of type games. I really enjoyed that game. And you were instead of Yakuza, you were a triad. That's the Chinese version of Mafia, right? God damn, man. He's got some combos that do some business. There we go. It was very cool. certain costumes as fighting style change. Well, that's kind of what we have here. We have 4 fighting styles, 3 that we can regularly upgrade through like getting experience through fights, and the only way we can upgrade the 4th style is by fighting this guy right here, Majima. So we're actually encouraged to find him wandering around the city and fight him. He also gives us an obscene amount of experience when we fight him, and I have currently on a piece of gear that increases my experience. So I really want to fight this guy a lot. And we're at the point where like standard fights don't give me enough experience to level up. This is the only dude that does anything for me at this point. But we're doing all right now. And the higher our rank goes up with him, the more stuff we learn in one of those styles. Which is good shit. Which is good shit. I mean, at this point, it looks like he's giving me 150 points to spend, which is, depending, quite a bit. Secret of Endurance. We can't go that way. Climax. Yeah. I think I understood where you were going. We've been using a lot of the double finishing blow. A blow unleashed from the guard position. The fewer heat gauges you have filled, the more power you have. I think I want that. My favorite style we haven't been using a lot. I've really enjoyed the brawler style, but I've been using a lot of the quicker style. It's fun. They had an Agent 47 costume. That's cool. Well, that makes sense because then it did come from Eidos then, because Eidos did own IO Interactive. All right, I think we're good. I can't buy anything else. Actually, I think we can buy a couple of things. Hold on. We can buy some some like 10-point things here. Quick step blow. That would be helpful. And then regard. Alright, we'll grab that. And what else? We got one more down here. Oh, the taunt. Yeah, I never bought the taunt. I don't give a shit about a taunt. But we'll buy it. Alright, 3 points. We're good. I really enjoyed that game, but this doesn't have much to do with it. I'll be honest. It really doesn't. That's definitely more GTA style, and this one's action oriented in the same way, but it's a little more RPG oriented, I would say. But still story heavy. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's absurd and fun. That's not what we wanted. Alright, I need to find people on the street and find out where to go. We need to talk. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. What is this? I don't know this, like, fucking drop kick. I like that. Getting stronger, that's what I'm about. There's a lot of zaniness that happens in this game as well, too. There's way more. There's 78 side stories, side missions that you can do. And granted, while a lot of those games have a bunch of side quests and stuff that... Oh, I didn't want to go. I did not want to go. I wanted for here. It's nuts what's happening in this game. So this is a remake of the original PS2 version of this game. This came out for the okay. This game came out for the PS2 back in like 2005. And then they released Yakuza 0, which at that time I think was like the 6th game in the series, and then they based the remakes of 1 and 2 of this series on the engine that was from Yakuza 0. So, like, most of the shit that's happening in this game did not happen in the original of it. Which is cool because this game is so much bigger than the original one. The first game takes like maybe like 10 hours to get through, and I think we're at like 40 hours at this point. Where are we? 40, yeah, we're at 40 hours. Speaking of which, I should save. Yeah, the first game is so quick. Nice, how you liking it? Is it kicking your ass? How far have you gotten? Bloodborne is so good. My favorite from Software game. So good. Just came up with a new menu. Purgatory? Oh god, I don't give a fuck about you. I need to know where the gang members are, man. I loved Bloodborne. It was the first Soulsborne game that I actually went out of my way. Oh, here's the white edge. That I went out of my way to do everything in. Like, when I watch people and they say, like, we're doing all bosses, and they don't go into the Chalice dungeons, I'm like, you're not doing all bosses. You're not doing all bosses. You're doing some bosses, but you're not doing all bosses. Although you'll go into the regular game in the DLC, but you're not doing the Chalice dungeon? No, that's all bosses. All bosses is going into the Chalice dungeons. Because there's unique bosses in the Chalice dungeons. And they're fucking hard as shit. Vicar Amelia? Do you enjoy the fact that, like, every boss screams at you? That's all that they do. Vicar Amelia. She screams so damn much. Just slamming on the ground everywhere, just screaming. So damn much. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, no, I don't want to fight him. I just want to find people. I don't know where I am. Like Bloodborne, it feels more fast-paced, so I had played the Dark Souls series, a lot of it. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls before I ever played Bloodborne, so I had this like preconceived notion that, you know, I'm gonna play the game the same as Dark Souls. Nope. You gotta be in enemies' faces, you gotta be aggressive. I mean, you gotta pick and choose when you attack. I mean, that's always been the staple of those games. It's pick and choose when you need to attack, but it's definitely more confrontational. In Dark Souls, it's a little more methodic. In Bloodborne, it's just be there, dodge, dodge, dodge. You don't worry about blocking. You don't have blocking. They want you to parry a lot more. Not Sekiro parry, but parry a lot more. Find attacks that you can, you know, take advantage of, exploit the enemy, but you want to be in their face all the time. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit myself. I really like Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a excellent game. Like I said, I think it's my favorite From Software game, with Sekiro being a close second, and that's including the fact that I think Bloodborne is probably the hardest From Software game that they have. I don't think that there is a harder From Software game out there than Bloodborne, especially the DLC. The DLC is just freaking brutal. If you have and enjoy the game and you haven't purchased the DLC, which it goes on sale from time to time, I think it's worth your time. I spent an obscene amount of time in that game. Like I platinumed the game. I spent maybe like 100 hours or so. It's a shame that I don't actually get to see those numbers because PlayStation doesn't like keep a log like the Xbox or PC does. Steam. It's Steam, not really PC, but yeah. Dark Souls is usually you have to wait for an enemy to attack first, and in Bloodborne, Rising, fighting in it. Wait, what? Rising? Is it usually the way it'll get you killed? Well, yeah. Defending or anything like that, yeah. Backing up and waiting to see what your opponent does is definitely a detriment in Bloodborne. You want to stay in the opponent's faces, which is not something you should be used to in a Dark Souls game. A video? That doesn't help, but there is the porn shop. We could go up to Pink Street. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, maybe we should go to the porn shop. Because nobody's saying anything helpful here. No. I can watch all of that later. Nope. No! I'm gonna talk to the dude. Oh, rushing. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, but I mean, you really do. I mean, that's the idea in Bloodborne is you want to stay in the enemy's face. You rarely want to back off. That was when it took me a while. It always takes me a while to pick up on combat because every system is slightly different, and I don't always adapt well. I mean, even in this game, I still don't think I have a great concept of how the combat needs to work. I'm also playing on hard mode, so there is that. But it takes me a while usually to pick up on combat, and it took me a while for Bloodborne. When I first started Bloodborne, I got destroyed. Like, just by the mobs on the street, and, like, I bought it. I bought Bloodborne when it initially came out, and I was just like, no, I'm not playing this. I hate it. I hate it. It took me, like, a year. I did not play Bloodborne until after the Old Gods. I think it's the Old Gods? Or the old whatever the DLC was. I did not play it until the DLC came out. I didn't play Bloodborne until the DLC came out. Because of how much it pissed me off when I first started playing. And I went, alright, it's like Demon Souls. I did the same thing with Demons, not Demon Souls, oh god, the remake that they're doing for the PS5. The PS3 game, it was it, yeah, it was Demon Souls. It was Dark Souls and then Demon Souls. It was Demon Souls. And in Demon Souls, like, I bought it when it initially came out, and I got my ass kicked, and I was like, this is pissing me off. I don't want to do this. And then eventually I sat down and learned how to play the game. You jump in. No, it's demons. It's demons, not demon. Demons. But yes, it is. I don't know why my brain farted there. It's Demon Souls. Either way, like, I try to play it like an action RPG, and you don't play it like an action RPG. You have to play it methodically. It's not like go in and just murder everything and then you can heal easily. No, those things have to be... It's a little bit more of a chess game. Like, any enemy. That was the scary thing, is that, like, you have scrub enemies in most games that you can just hack your way through in action RPGs. I mean, you look at a game like, like The Witcher or Diablo or any CRPG, and you can jump into an action RPG and just, like, find scrub enemies that you can slash through, and then, you know, you go into Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, you can go up against the scrub enemy, and they can fucking kill you. They can just straight up murder you in, like, 2 or 3 hits. So every encounter is a methodical, thought-out encounter that you need to understand what your enemy's capable of doing, and the fact that you don't just charge in and attack things. I liked that, but it took me a while to understand, like, how difficult combat could be and appreciate how the difficulty was a boon for the game and not a detractor. Because when I first played it, I was like, oh, this is fucking dumb. You want to get the Blades of Mercy because you're doing mostly skill? See, I never looked shit up on my first playthrough. Like, I didn't know about that. Like, I didn't know about jack shit on my first playthrough. It was just like, I found things, I leveled certain things up, and it wasn't until, like, repeated playthroughs when I was just like, oh, I see how things work, and then I started looking into things. I like going into things blind and not knowing anything. And, you know, you make mistakes. You like... I was leveling up the wrong talent for a certain weapon, so I had to switch over to another weapon. Like, I think I had the cane at first when I was leveling up strength, and I ended up getting the axe afterwards, and I was like, yeah, that's much better. It really depends on what you're doing. I like doing that. I like being just, like, confused and fucked up and like just, all right, we're gonna figure it out, and then maybe afterwards I'll go in and look up and see like, oh, I missed A, B, C, and D. The vacant lot past the alley is the White Edge's hideout. There's this narrow alleyway in the chat. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. That is right here. Where are we? Where are we, though? Okay, cool. It's fun. It's fun. But I never would admonish a person for playing the game how they want to do it. And I mean, shit, I mean, how long has that game been out? How long has the game been out? I want Bloodborne 2. I don't know that we're ever going to get Bloodborne 2, but I would love Bloodborne 2. Why is there a blue guy with him? 2 blue guys with him. What the hell? Are they in cahoots? You guys in your cahoots. But like a lot of weapons are fun. Most weapons are efficient enough that you can beat the game with. There's very few that you would sit there and go, yeah, I can't do anything with. As long as you're leveling up the right stats, and the most important thing is that you're leveling up the weapon. That's really the most important thing that you can deal with, is leveling up the weapon.
Oi, oi. あんたなんかよ。ここはおじさんの来るところじゃない。帰りな。
下っ端に用はね。リーダーを出せ。
断るって言ったら
No.
お前らが怪我をするだけだ。
面白い。やってもらおうじゃない。
We gonna give him kisses. You watch Vadi vid. Oh, yeah. The lore stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think the most fun part about the Dark Souls, Demon Souls book, using new weapons each run. Fun. Face twist! Uh-oh. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. Vadi is very entertaining. I haven't watched a shit ton of his stuff, but I've watched a bit of it. I like watching the lore stuff than anything else, because I mean, I'm not going to sit around and read shit that needs explaining. Like, if the game is not going to outright explain things to me, you can't tell me it has a great story, because it doesn't. It's got a shitty story. It's got a shitty story. I mean, not everything needs to be explained like a 5-year-old. Not everything needs to be, like, just laid out in front of you. But if I have to go into every item and encounter enemies and go into journals and shit like that to piece together small bits of information and it's still vague as fuck, that's a shitty fucking story. I play those games because I enjoy the gameplay and the difficulty behind them. Each weapon in Bloodborne is technically too. It is really cool that they kind of mutate into something different when you have a different button input. And it's not like it inhibits you from using them either. It's cool that like it incorporates that kind of thing into the combat. Where you can throw the weapon transformation into an actual combination. I think that's very cool. Like, you're not punished for changing styles in the midst of combat. You're actually encouraged to do it. It's a great game. Alright. We need to beat some people. Please stop wailing on me, man. For 2 seconds. Yeah, I gotta heal. I gotta stop trying to go through it without healing. That is a very nifty thing that Bloodborne incorporates, and there's like maybe 1 or 2 weapons in the Souls series that actually does anything like that. Please, 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 no, no, no. Crotch slams. Crotch slams are not appropriate. Drop kick. No, dizzy. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Now I can actually fight this guy. I missed! Why is he fucking blue? Oh, man. Well, armor in Bloodborne is meaningless. Literally meaningless.
ブラティアイの連中に誘われただけで。
ブラティアイ
赤いジャージの連中です。あいつらに聞いてください。
どこにいる？
劇場前の広場にデボラっていうクラブが、そこが奴らのタバリバス。
We skipped a gang to we skipped a gang to confront.
だてだ。警察におかしな動きがある。本庁の捜査一課にはるかの捜査依頼があったらしい。
一課に？どういうことだ？
詳しいことはわからん。ただ、はるかは誘拐の被害者ってことになってる。登場会とは別の
Clark Kent.
出したんだろう。キリュウ、奴らより先にはるかを抑えるんだ。急げ。
分かってる。
Fucking Clark Kent, man. Clark Kent. Suda. Again, there is a bit of difference in like the Dark Souls series when you have armor and when you don't. But in Bloodborne, it took me a while to realize that, but there is almost zero difference in how armor affects things. It does affect some small things. You can use it for some like poison stuff. You can use it for what's the big brain things that they throw on you, like that craze shit that like instantly kills you. Whatever that is. Like you can have armor that kind of like helps with that, like outfits. But overall, no, Bloodborne had no fucking story. Bloodborne had no goddamn story. Explain the ending to me in any logical way without ever watching somebody's explanation of it. You're not going to know what it's a dream. What the hell is the dream? Who the hell are you? What the hell is the doll? What the hell is Gehrman? Why the fuck do you turn into a slug? You can't explain any of that shit logically. It's all just like gibber nonsense that you can go, all right, maybe there's 1 or 2 things frenzy. Yeah, that's the thing. No. The story behind Bloodborne is just a mess too. It's a lot of just like gobbledygook that like they compiled together and they're like, oh, it's deep and interesting. It's not. It's not. It's not straightforward. The game is meant to be played for its gameplay, not its fucking story. The story is just nonsense. There's some interesting now, please don't get me wrong. There are some interesting things that happen within the lore when you actually learn about it, but the story itself is not straightforward at all. It's not straightforward at all. If you take it for what it is, straightforwardly, it's a goddamn fucking mess. If you go for, like, if you don't read anything about anything and you just take the story for what it was when I initially played through it, I was like, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't even know why the fuck I was eating, like, tentacles and shit like that. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. What the fuck is this moon presence? Why the hell am I fighting this thing? I had no idea what the hell was happening. I didn't pay attention to shit other than, like, I didn't read anything. That's on me. But, like, what was directly presented to you was illogical nonsense. Alright, so he didn't say anything to me. Alright, what do we got going on here? It looks like there's actually something going on over here at Shellac. What could possibly be going on? Let's go check out Shellac. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Bloodborne. Like I said, it's my favorite From Software game. I just don't think that there's anything... What? Over the top. I don't even know what the hell I just did there. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I wasn't even looking at the screen. We did something. I beat somebody up. You go on when you finish. You can leave if you don't. When you go hunt? I don't know what that means. When you go hunt? You can't. I don't know what that means. No. I mean, I'll spare you. Hey, man, it's me, the guy with the amulet. Oh! Our buddy. The one that we let, like, wander off. Oh, more like the guy who owes the bar. How'd it go? Did you win? Well, winning is subjective. No, it isn't. And why are you avoiding the question? Well, I shouldn't be saying this in public, but did you know that you can bet on boxing matches in this town? I did. I would have won pretty big on that fight, but then I suddenly couldn't get a hold of my bookie. Said so. Sports are the most exciting way to gamble. I hope the boxing bookies sort themselves out soon. Well, we kind of fucked that up. But still, hey, don't count on it. You shouldn't probably stick to the casino. What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something? Nah, just a hunch. But more importantly, what about that tab you owe at this bar? Oh, right. I already paid the barkeep. You did? Yeah! So now I can get back to what's really important. Gambling! I can't thank you enough. See you around. As long as you paid your tab, I don't give a fuck. Oh, we crippled a lot of people. we've murdered everyone. I better go check to see if he really did pay his tab. I've done some terrible things to the characters in this game. Go on a hunt. If you finish, you can leave the dream or don't. Yeah, for the most part, I guess it is. But was it real? Was it not? Like were things superficial? I don't know. It was very vague about how they presented things. They tried to explain things, they just did it in a very obtuse way. Oh, you're my savior. The Yakuza finally came by to pay their overdue tab. Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the Yakuza was telling the truth. You saved my marriage. Thank you so much. Please accept this token of my gratitude for collecting this money for me. 50,000 yen. I'll take 5,000 pennies. Sure. Thank you so much. Please come again. A Goddess of Children amulet. Does it really have an effect? I should try using it sometime to find out. I don't know where we get that from because it's gone. Yeah, one of the things I ended up fighting Gehrman on my first one. I don't know why I ate the umbilical cords. It sounds gross. I don't know why I did it. I don't think I read anything that told me to do it. I was just like, what the hell is this? And I had 2 of them and I consumed one and I was just like, oh. Okay, well, I did that, and then apparently I consumed all 3 before we got to Gehrman. And the second time I got to Gehrman, I was just like, all right, we're just going to concede to him, and I didn't fight him. And then the third time, I just fought Gehrman, and we didn't do the moon presence. Yeah, I know. You eat umbilical cords, man. It's fucking Bloodborne, man. Have you never played Bloodborne, Teak? What? You don't eat umbilical cords? What the hell's wrong with you? Eat all your umbilical cords. Come to the umbilical cord party. Do you want to party with the cool kids and eat umbilical cords? Come party with the cool kids, man. We're the cool kids. We eat umbilical cords. Ah, man. I don't know where to go here. We don't have a whole lot of choices. Essence of finishing blows. Seems good. Heated determination. I like that. I want that. I want that. Let's go for that. Yeah, yen to dollar, so every yen is basically a penny. So what we have is $151,000 basically. I mean, we're still wealthy. We're still wealthy, but yeah, 100 yen would be $1. So a yen is more or less a penny. It's not exactly, but it's close. It's close enough. All right, where are we going? How you doing, Teak, man? Welcome, man. I hope your Wednesday evening's going well, man. We were just yammering on about Bloodborne. Let's go eat. I think I need to heal. I like to just joke around with game currency because it's fucking game currency. I mean, it really doesn't equate to anything at all. Okay, we did not need to eat. All right, it doesn't really equate to anything in the real world, so I just like to have fun. I usually call things pennies or coins or rings, depending on the game. Just because, one, it makes some people angry, which makes me giggle. And two, it's, like, for the most part, kind of meaningless. I like to joke about things. 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 Joke about things. Joke about things. How many pocket sushi? Oh, we got plenty of pocket sushi. We're good. We haven't run into Majima in a while either. You can go over here? First of all, okay. Secondly, what? Whatever. It's meaningless. I just didn't know we could walk over there. I'm excited. One, the Sekiro DLC. I don't know when that's supposed to happen, but I'm excited for it. I don't like boss rush modes, but I'll probably end up doing that at some point. I'm excited about the Demon's Souls PS5 game remaster. I'm not going to buy a PS5 for a long time, but I'm excited about it. What's been on 3 different generations of consoles? Skyrim? No one likes Skyrim. What? I like our clanky shoes. Our clanky shoes are best shoes. Who the fuck? What the? What? Stairs. Oh, I'm an idiot. We have to go in. I want more. I want more. I want more. I want more. I want more.
はあお前誰だ知っててもお前なんかに言わねえよ
口の利き方に気をつけろ
Right?
はあやるってのかよこら
Did you not hear about the fact? Oh, GTA 5? Yeah. Great. You know what? You can't be angry at Rockstar for milking a franchise. You can't be angry at them. You can't be angry at Bethesda for milking a franchise. It sells. It's still popular. Of course they're going to move it on to a new console generation. Of course they are. It'd be foolish of them not to. Right. It makes them money. It makes them tons of money. They'd be foolish not to continue the franchise. Not just the franchise, but continually porting the game to something that's going to continue to make them money. People will buy it on PS5. And no one's going to bat a goddamn eye about it. Do it. If it's what makes you money, do it. I mean, you can't get angry at a company if people are continually purchasing things to support the product. Be angry at the consumer, not the... Okay, well, first of all, that's not true at all. But secondly, it is partially true. But as long as people keep paying for it, I mean, you can't blame a company for pushing it towards people. You know, it's the idea of the customer is always right. Why would you make GTA 6 when it's an unknown factor? It's a lot of money to invest with when your current game is making hand over fist an obscene amount of money. GTA 5 is one of the most, if not the most lucrative game that's existed, I think. Like, it sold an obscene amount of copies. I don't know if it's the most, as far as like games sold of all time, but I think it's one of the most lucrative games that have ever been produced. I don't know how it stacks up against MMOs. Those may be like WoW or Final Fantasy 14. They may have like an upper hand in some way, but as far as like those kinds of games where it's not like a strictly massive multiplayer online game, I think GTA 5 is up there as one of the most. It is. I mean, people don't play the game for being, you know, the single player anymore. You're right. It's kind of an MMO at this point. So maybe it should be in contention with that. I don't know how it stacks up against those games. I don't know those numbers, but I know it's one of the most lucrative games that's ever been created. So why push away from that when that game is still making money? Why do it? Why at all ever try to push another product if your current game is still making a ton of money? Because it's a massive investment. I think it costs somewhere between 40 to 100 million to make a AAA game. It's nuts. It's nuts. Why invest hundreds of millions of dollars, possibly hundreds of millions of dollars, multiple millions of dollars? Why invest multiples of millions of dollars into something that's an unknown factor when something that's currently making you money? You know? There is a logic behind it. I don't like it. We want more new, but yeah. It's 11:13 where you are, so you're going to go to sleep. You have school tomorrow. All right, J Money. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's 2 where I am. We're still playing games. Nerds. Late night degenerate nerds is what we have here. Can we not go in there? All right. But I don't see why you would shy away from something like that. I mean, I would like GTA 6. I enjoy the single player story stuff of the Grand Theft Auto series. But I get where Rockstar's coming from. I just want new stuff from Rockstar. I like their storytelling. I like the story in GTA 5. I like the characters. They were terrible, but they were amusing. I mean, it's like finding humanity in the base of humanity, right? There was another card. Fuck. Damn. That dude does have an ascot. That's not where your bandana goes. I'm gonna make you lick my what's the taint? The taint? The banus? When we're done beating them up, they are all going to lick my banus. Oh, that motherfucker had a gross weapon. He got me twice. He got me twice. Mitsuda? Is that your name? Mitsuda? Bye, Mitsuda. That dude was breakdancing on me! How are you not dead? I put you down, son! Damn, man, he knocked me out of my gauge. That sucks. Alright, what do we got here? I kind of want the stun gun. I've never used that before. Let's see if we can grab that. You kicked it! Where'd it go? Kick the stun gun. Where the fuck did it? Oh, you piece of shit. You breakdancing piece of shit. I'm jealous of your badass moves, but at the same time... Fuck you, man. I don't want either of you. I can't do anything. Stop grabbing me. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. No touchy, man. That's all he's doing is grabbing me. Please stop. Please stop. I just want to beat the shit out of your brother, man. What happened to all my... I had energy there for like a hot second, and then it all just went away magically. Right, we need to heal. I don't know what happened there. I built up my energy, and then it was just like, okay, well, you don't have it. God, I hate this dude. I hate you more than Sleepaway Camp. It's all he's doing is just, he's not attacking, he's just grabbing. Fucking hell, you piece of shit. Please stop. Stun gun! I found it! What? I hate your fucking brother. Who is he? Younger brother? Younger brother's a fucking piece of shit. He's goddamn John Ruiz, man. He's John Ruiz. If you don't know John Ruiz, he was a horrid fucking boxer from like the late 90s and early 2000s in the heavyweight boxing division. And all he did in fights was just grab people. That's all he did. That's all he did. He didn't fight people. He just grabbed people. He'd punch you twice and then fucking grab you. He was a terrible goddamn heavyweight boxer. Terrible goddamn heavyweight boxer. But that's all he did. And that's all we got. Here's fucking John Ruiz just grabbing shit, man. I can't get a... I'm gonna shit in your mouth when I get a birthday present. Wait, what? That's not logic. That's not what you say to things. Holy crap. This would not be difficult if it wasn't for him constantly grabbing. Can we spray him with fucking perfume, please? Let's throw perfume in their eye. It's why we bought it. Let's use it. He got fucking recovered health. I'm in the midst of like tearing one of these guys a new one, and I'm. Oh man. Here we go. Alright, finally. Why is he all charged up? Oh, probably because we killed his younger brother. Let's go into rush mode. I think rush mode will be... I think rush mode's better against beast mode. Because beast mode is so damn slow. We can move in. Yeah, beast mode's the way to go. I mean, rush mode's the way to go. As long as we stay away from shit. Please! My biggest pet peeve is that you have to match their style to get the big attack off. I don't like that. I wish you could use any style to get the heat mode attack off on them. When they're in like the recovery thing, that would be great. I don't like the fact that you have to match them.
こんなことして死んだも同じだぞ。はるかはどこにあった？知らねえよ。そんなもん。
Did we just pick him up by his head? Jesus Christ.
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
They have dreadlocks.
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。雇い主は誰に雇われた？
That engineering equipment, that board is dead. China. What? Really? What the hell is this?
先ほどの祝杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？
何？
偽造パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。
Where did the triad come from?
ご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
I'm an orphan. We don't have a family. What the fuck? So we're in a horror game now. We're in a horror game now. We're in a horror game now. Oh my god! Kazuma! Kazuma's an action star! He's goddamn Chow Yun Fat. He's goddamn acupuncture, yeah. That was comfortable. That was comfortable. And this is how Kazuma hurt his leg.
何お前のためなら足の一本や二本すんません
Acupuncture, Jesus
すぐに
Christ.
安全な場所に連れてってやるからな
Wait, what? What?
Haruka.
What was that end scene, though? Why were those guys walking out of the room? I don't understand that. So he took Haruka. Shit. He found Majima. Not a good time, dude. Not a good time. Can you please? he took off like half my health. Like my entire health bar. He took my entire health bar away. Thanks, Majima. I can't do anything.
キリハルカは見つかったか
いやまだだ
そうか今サイの河原のお前のアジトにいるんだが詳しい話も聞きたいし一度合流しないか
分かった
225? Jesus Christ. And we lost? Alright, let's get some 50s. Let's clean up the 50s here. I could do 2 more. 1 more. Nice. Alright. Alright, well. I hate to leave it. I hate to leave it where it is right now, but what a time to... What a time to. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow we'll continue more. It's 2:30 for me. I want to get some sleep tonight. I'll be back tomorrow evening. We'll continue along with some more Kiryu. I was kind of hoping to finish it tonight, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to. I don't know how far we're in. I have no idea. I don't know if there's like 10, 12, 13, 14 chapters in this game. I think we're getting close. We're probably over halfway. I mean, it looks like there's only 18 more cleared sub-stories. I know where 1 at least is, or 1 or 2 are. So maybe there's only like a couple more chapters left. We've probably got a few more days left in this game, though. We probably got a few more days left. There's that sub-story right there. I'm probably not going to do everything in the game. I'm going to do most. Or however much I want. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'm tired. I'm going to get some sleep. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I'm going to go catch some Z's. Hope you lovely people will enjoy your days. And I'll be back tomorrow evening with more Yakuza. The sooner we get done with Yakuza, so today's the 3rd, well, I guess technically today's October 1st. I was hoping to start a game tonight. It might be Friday before we finish it. I don't think we're going to finish it tomorrow, but maybe we'll finish it on Friday. So maybe Saturday we'll start up with our first horror game. I don't know. I don't know how things are going to go. Maybe I can like rush through things. Like we're strong now. Maybe I can rush through things and we can finish this up tomorrow. We'll see. I don't want to rush through it. I'm enjoying the game. I'm like having a crap ton of fun. I was hoping I could have finished this because I didn't think it was going to be this long of a game. So I didn't realize like how in depth the game was actually going to be. It's not a bad thing. I just thought it was going to be a lot quicker because Yakuza 1 is such a quick game. But yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this tomorrow. We'll probably finish this on Friday. But if I put in another like 10 hours or so, I bet you we can finish this out. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow evening. More Yakuza, more fun. After that, we're going to go into the horror stuff because we are jumping into October tomorrow. We'll sink our teeth into something sometime soon. Anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Peace out.